You'll pry my oatmeal out of my cold, dead hands! JK. Teehee. Better. How dare you? There is nothing bland about my oatmeal. It's got bananas, mixed nuts, and prunes, and turmeric for my old man joints. It's delicious. Put some respect on my oatmeal! The heck? Enjoy the guitar music. How dare you? Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Sensei, you all just made us judge you more. Why? This person has got the right idea. That a balanced, healthy oatmeal. Exactly. It is old man oatmeal, and I'm fine with that. Why do you put turmeric in your oatmeal? Why not in, like, other things? I tend to like taking my turmeric in the morning. So most days I drink green tea because I like the little tiny bit of caffeine. I don't like too much caffeine, but it's also good for like the antioxidants and stuff. Put some lemon in it. That makes it even better. If I have a sore throat, I add some honey to it. Maybe like 2 days out of the week, I'll drink black tea, so I'll make it with milk. The thing about turmeric is it does not properly mix. It does not get absorbed into the body unless you mix it with something fatty. So if you try to mix it with like green tea or with something else, it might not absorb completely. You have to mix it with some sort of fat. So normally I like to mix it into the milk for either the black tea or for the oatmeal. So for the oatmeal, because I make it with milk, you can mix the turmeric in and then it actually dissolves into like golden milk, which is more easily able to absorb into the body. I eat like an old man. I may be 34, which is, you know, quote unquote a hag or old for a VTuber, but it's actually quite young, but I genuinely do eat like an old man. The prunes are also genuinely for digestive health. I just, you know, I like everything to be smooth. I like everything to just zoom out of me. I sit down, I am back up within like 2 minutes. I've used like the bidet. Shit's great. Shit's great. Literally. That's the difference between me and other VTubers that call themselves hags. I eat like a hag. Oh my god. Nuts. These. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oatmeal is good for old people. It is. It's good for me in so many different ways. It's very good for digestive health. It's very good for like blood sugar levels. It's a slow release of energy. The prunes are good for so many things. The bananas are good for so many things. You get like a lot of, what is it, potassium out of them. The nuts give it like a nice burst of like protein and nutty flavor. And it actually tastes pretty good. When it comes to like the peanuts and the turmeric, people, I get why people would be like, turmeric in oatmeal? It doesn't add too much of a flavor, but with the banana and the nuts, it actually works pretty well. If I added like other, like more sweet kind of things, it might not work as well, but it's, you know, it's not a heavily sweet thing. The sweetness only really comes from the banana and prunes. But yeah, it's good. I'm very careful about things that I put into my body. In any direction. The opening topic is amazing. We have gut checks. Yeah, no, pretty much. Like, genuinely, it's so important to look after your digestive health, and you don't realize it until you start to hit like 30. You get to like 25, and then you stop getting to the point when you can like drink alcohol and just go to work the next morning. You have to like sleep in a bit more. By 30, it gets to the point where if you binge drink the night before, you're shut down for the rest of the day. But also in your 30s, you start getting to the point where pizza is a choice you have to consider heavily. Anything with like tomatoes or spicy things in it, chilies, curries, things like that. If they're like heavily spiced or they have like a lot of onion and tomato, yeah, that can fuck you up like when you're post 30 where you wake up and you just like feel your tummy going. You try to go on your morning jog and it just feels like your stomach is like bursting out of you while you jog, and it's like so you're like, you know what, maybe we don't jog today, maybe we have a nice gentle walk. Eating a whole small pizza in your 30s is basically signing the rest of your night away. Exactly. It turns into what it used to be when you had like a Thanksgiving or a Christmas dinner and you just stuffed yourself full of like everything carb heavy and then passed out for the rest of the night. And then the next day you were still kind of like, I don't want to live today. Got to pay attention to the balance of acids and bases. Yeah, exactly. Turning 30 this year and I've got a pretty healthy life, and I still got a checkup recently where they said, man, you're getting old, got to change some stuff. No, they genuinely, every time you go in, they have a new thing for you. My new fun one, that was the one thing that they said to me when I went into the doctor last time. My blood results were amazing. All my other tests, perfect. They were like, wow, everything's looking incredible and glad to hear you're doing better when it comes to your disability. And then when I just brought up the fact is like, they were like, oh, how's your sleep? And I'm like, I'm great. I've been told that I snore a bit, but other than that, and they just immediately like, oh, you snore? Oh no. They hit me with like the WebMD kind of shit of like, you snore? You're gonna die. Oh no, we need to do something about that. I was genuinely like, wait, is snoring a bad thing? And they were like, well, it's not a good thing. They were like, we could send you to like a sleep clinic to get like a check just in case. And it's like, huh? I've snored since I was like 6, my dude. I thought snoring was super common. It is. Genuinely, like, it's super common. It is a sign of like your airway being like slightly blocked. So yeah, that's basically what they were saying. They were like, we could check you for sleep apnea. We could send you to a sleep clinic. And I was like, so you mean I have to sleep outside of my house for a full night while somebody stares at me while I sleep? Fucking doctors are freaky, man. Half of the shit they do is just because they want to see you in compromised position. That's not true. I'm fucking around. But no, genuinely, it was just more of a thing of like, nah, I'm good. If I start to feel tired, that's fair. Right now, I feel super energetic. I feel good every day. Long as I get like 5 hours, I'm good. If I get 8 hours, I wake up feeling like a god. So I'm fine. I'm fine. Not being like, what do you mean sleep clinic? This is where I know. Oh my god. Yeah. It's like, oh, you snore? Well, That's a medical condition. I'm like, huh? I've snored since I was 6. Don't do this to me. For me, they gave me a machine with me to take home to test sleep apnea. Did they not have it? There was an option for that, but it was just, yeah, the main thing, they wanted to send me to a sleep clinic to sleep in some other place for a full night, and I was like, I'm good. I'm good. If it starts to get to the point where I'm, like, exhausted through the day and I start to feel like I need a nap, like, I've had that in my past, it's like, so, yeah, I'm fine for now. I'm doing good. I don't need to be, like, sleeping in some other place for them to tell me you could probably use a little machine to make you breathe slightly better. If it becomes a problem, sure. Everyone in my family snores. I was glad Martha didn't bonk me in my sleep for waking him with my snores. I think it's normal. It's very common. It's very common, but it also depends on the position you sleep in, and it can be one of the signs of you actually having a serious sleep apnea problem, which does affect your REM sleep. If you feel tired even after sleeping like 6 to 8 hours, you probably should get it checked. It could be a thing where just one of those little machines, I forget what they're called, but it's like a little mask that goes around your face that pushes oxygen down your throat, and it like helps you, and it's minimally invasive. I have some friends in my life that have some of those. 2 of my friends and 1 of my family members has one of the sleep apnea machines. CPAP, thank you. CPAP? Isn't that the thrusting song? What's the name of the thrusting song? But yeah, the CPAP machine is just like a little mask that goes around either like your nose and mouth or just your nose, and it just like pumps air. That's CBAT. Ah, okay. Anyway, this is the kind of mood I'm in today, so I'm probably going to suck at this game. What's up, everybody? Good morning. 20 minutes into the stream, and I'll finally explain. We're playing a game called Slay the Spire 2. This came out about a week and a half to 2 weeks ago. I can't remember exactly when. It's my new obsession. It is a time sink, and it's a lot of fun. So I'm going to be explaining this while we play it, but at the same time, I've never played single player. So this is going to be fun. So, this is a game in which it's a deck builder roguelike. So, every character has their own unique things. For example, the Ironclad, the last soldier of the Ironclads, crushes foes with sword and flame against his will. Burning blood. At the end of combat, heals 6 HP. The Silent, a huntress from outside the Spire, ready to stab and poison anything in her way. She's my favorite. She is head empty, boom, boom, bang, bang, everybody die on the field. That's why I played Spider's theme today. At the end of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. So she gets to... I'll explain the characters as we go through properly, but... This is a game where you're climbing a tower, so you start the game and you've got like multiple levels. Each level will either have like a bunch of enemies to fight, a stronger enemy to fight, some unique events that you get choices on, and every enemy that you kill, you get a card. Sometimes you get like rare cards. You build a deck as you go along. Depending on the character, you either want like lots of cards or you want to keep pruning your deck to not have useless cards. Because every turn you draw a certain amount of cards, and those are all you get unless you have modifiers that let you like draw more, throw more away, and stuff like that. The Regent is the king from space, heir to the throne of stars. Wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. Divine Right, at the start of each combat, gain 3 stars. So his stars are like a second resource that he uses to do some powerful attacks. The Necrobinder. Basically Wei Wuxian. A Spire-born lich who seeks revenge. Calls upon her trusty left-hand Osti in combat. At the start of your turn, summon 1. So you get to summon this little like hand bone spirit, this guy over here, to fight alongside you and defend you from some of the attacks each turn. And the Defect, who I hate. I have tried to play the Defect maybe like 6 times. There has been 1 time that the orbs have worked out. Every other time I've tried to play him and I've been like, how do you do things? An automaton eternally modifying itself to survive. Deploys orb technology when it must fight. Cracked Core. At the start of each combat, channel 1 lightning. So he summons energy and has a lot of powers. They nerfed him into. I can't figure him out. I think he's just too think heavy for me. So the characters that I like the most. Silent is my main. She does things where a lot of her things are about throwing away cards and then getting to play them for free, poisoning enemies, and summoning a bunch of shivs which you can just spam all at once for 0 energy. The Regent's really good, like if you get like the right amount of cards to be drawing like a lot of stars and the kind of bonuses that let you do damage when you draw stars and get like extra defense when you draw stars, that's all good. Ironclad I really like, but I never win as him. I always die way too much because I'm just like head empty smash things, and then a lot of his ones involve like hurting yourself. The Regent is so funny. He is, especially since you can't see it in this image, but he also oh, is it not capturing my cursor? Let me fix that. Sorry, let me fix that real quick. You're gonna kind of need that throughout this. You can't see it on his like image, but down below he has two little like servants that kind of look like starfish that kind of carry his chair around. It's great. It's great. So we are going to start as the Silent because this one I can probably explain the play style of the best. And I'm going to show you like the general idea of the game. This won't be a super long stream today. We're just going to chill. We're going to go through a few runs. I'm going to introduce you to Slay the Spire 2 because this is my new obsession offline. I have about 6 friends who are obsessed with this game right now. And so a lot of the time it's just a case of like me being in the middle of doing things and getting a message from one of them like, hey, Slay the Spire. And then I'm like, sure. And I message like all the other people, and we normally get a group of 4 pretty easily to just throw together and be like, okay, let's do this. And then we're like, just one more game. And one more game with 4 players can sometimes last like 3.5 hours. 1 player, you can probably climb the tower in like 40 minutes. 4 players, that's a lot more turn. That's a lot more things to expend. That's a lot more thoughts put into things. Thoughts are hard. I'm also going to move you guys from the top left because that's where all my stats are, so you'll be able to see stuff. This is a big whale named Neo, the mother of resurrection, exiled. I had never played Slay the Spire 1, by the way. Short stream, in quotes. I don't know what you mean. It's gonna be nice and short. We're going to have like 2 or 3 runs, and hopefully they'll all be like an hour long and not 4 hours long. My longest run with friends were about 2.5 hours. I genuinely had one that was 3.5 hours. Because 2 of the people were playing Regent, and one of them was playing Necrobinder. I was playing Silent. My turn goes quickly as long as I draw the cards and throw them all. Regent players can just keep drawing and spamming and drawing and spamming and drawing and spamming. Okay, so when you start the game, you get like a choice of like a bunch of bonuses just to kick you off. And I apparently need to move myself a bit higher too. Does this work? Yeah, now you can actually see the cards at the bottom right. Okay. So Stone Humidifier, whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP by 5. That's cool for players that need max HP. I might need max HP. New Leaf, transform 1 card. That's good. So you start with a basic deck. Each character has like a different basic deck. This is like what you start with, and then you add cards to this and get rid of ones as you can. So transform would let me transform one of the more useless ones, like a strike or a defend, to get hopefully something better. Or Cursed Pearl, you get 333 gold, but you also have this card called Greed, which is unplayable and eternal, which means you either have to remove that from your deck somehow, or just every now and then you'll have it appear in your hand and it just fucks you up. It just fucks you up. Stone Humidifier is such a good relic. It would be such a good relic. Yeah, I guess I could raise my max HP. But I kind of just want to transform 1 card and gamble. I told you guys, this is why I don't play gacha games that actually use real money. Gambling is an issue for me. Let's see what we get. Fan of Knives! And we're going into a Shiv build. Act 1, the Underdogs. So yeah, basically with these characters, they have like a bunch of different builds that you can get for each character. With Silent, she's my favorite because I love every one of her builds. One of her builds is poison, so you just build a bunch of poison and keep your defenses up, and then the characters slowly like poison themselves to death. The other one is called a Sly build, which you have cards that will let you discard things, and then you discard them, and you have cards that have the effect called Sly, which when you discard them, they get played for free. And then she's got what I'm doing right now, just because that's a golden card, which means it's the max rarity. Fan of Knives. Shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs into your hands. So you get 4 shivs, and then from then on, every shiv, which is, it costs 0 energy to play. You spam it at enemies. You do a bunch of damage. It's great. Sorry, I'm over explaining. I'm having too much fun. I'm gonna I want to kill an elite. Oh my god, there's like no elites. That's cool. I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna hit me some question marks. Fan of Knives, OP, Godly Paul. See? And you guys wanted me to take the Stone of Humidity such stuff. Hannes3, thank you so much for your donation. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you so much for being here. Where the heck do I put myself for you guys to see everything in this game? Do I just, like, disappear? I guess I can be... There's nowhere I could be. I guess I'd be up here, that I don't cover too many things, but there's just still gonna miss some of the enemies. Okay. So he's gonna do 8 damage. That's, oh yeah, no, oh god. There's nowhere for me to be unless I'm like right in the middle. Shrink and join us. I think I'm gonna shrink and join you guys. Then you can't really see you guys, but the bottom left seems to be like the only safe space. Oh my god, sure, we'll go with this. It's a trading card game? Yeah, it's a deck builder roguelike. On top of us? Yes. I'm on top of you guys. So this means he's got to do 8 damage. And this means he's also going to try to debuff me. So you can see what they're going to do in their turn, so you can like prepare what you want to do as well. So he's going to do 8 damage, and I have a card called Survivor, which means I have to discard 1 card, but I also gain 8 block. So just like that, he can no longer actually damage me. I've got defense shields equal to his attack. This is crazy. But I can do this, and boom. I get Fan of Knives, and now I have 4 shivs, which all cost 0 energy to spam. Oh, and you can't see my energy. I'm on top of the energy. There is nowhere safe. I think down here, you just can't see the end turn. This is the best. This is the best. So this over here at the bottom left, where you guys are, you guys need to come over here. My god. The bottom left is my energy. So I've used all my energy, but the shivs cost 0 to play. So I can just spam those at the enemy and do a bunch of damage. There we go. Top left. Top left, you wouldn't be able to see my HP, my money, or any of my relics. It's a bit more... Neutralize is really good. It's one of your basic attacks is silent, but what it does, it applies weak, which means instead of doing 11 damage, this enemy is now doing 8 damage, which means I just need 2 defense to get 10 block, and then I can do an extra thing of damage without getting touched at all. Between us and the HP. Wait, what? Between us and HP. He's doing 6 damage, so I'll... 16 health left. Yeah, I'll make sure I don't take any damage. I'll just do 1 attack. I'll be a baby. Now he's doing 11, but I've got to neutralize. So that brings it down to an 8. And I can kill him in 2 attacks anyway. So there we go. That's how you play the game. You just try to not take too much damage while also fighting and killing and murdering everything. Finisher. Deal 6 damage for each attack already played this turn. That's good if you end up... I'm going for a Shiv build, which means I get to spam a lot of attacks for 0 energy. So that could be pretty good for me. And it's blue. You get rarity of cards. So blue is common. Gray is common. Blue is rare. And then the golden one that I got right at the beginning is like the most rare kind of card. I kind of like Deflect, though. It costs 0 and you gain 4 block. Finisher could do a lot of damage, though, if I get like a lot of shivs in my hand. For now, I'm actually going to go with Deflect. I think I just like the idea of having some extra defense early on to spam for free. Looks like my favorite indie Inscription. So yeah, I normally don't like games that need a lot of tactics and a lot of thoughts put into them, but I love this one. This one's been so much fun. And thank you so much for donating to the Feileacans. I hope you have a lovely day. Put chat behind silent, maybe. I can't really put you guys behind silent, though. I'd put you... Oh! Wait, that actually does work. You guys can see yourselves without being in the way. And maybe now that I'm small, I can put myself in the top. Well, actually, I'm fine where I am for now. But good shout, Kaiser. Good shout. Okay, so he's going to do 11 damage. I do have a neutralize. So that'll bring that down to 8. And with this, I gain 8 block. So I don't need any other defense. I can just spam some attacks. This is why I love Silent. Even from the beginning, she's so good at like neutralizing enemies, making them a bit weaker. This time, however, he's doing 8 damage. That's kind of rough. I kind of want to use Fan of Knives, but I'll be smart. The dumb part of me is like, just do a lot of damage and don't give a fuck. But you generally want to keep your energy, your HP as high as possible because you don't know what's going to be thrown at you later. That's unfortunate. I got both my 0 cards that don't do anything really this turn other than just add a little bit of damage. It is what it is. We're fighting with you. Yeah, you guys have silence back. I trust you guys. Defend her. 12 damage. Damn. Okay, so Survivor. I'm not going to get to Fan of Knives him because that's cost 2. And he has 7 defense. So he can put on shields as well. So I'd have to break through his 7 defense before I can do any actual damage to his health. So yeah, I'm going to have to just double defend to get through this without taking much damage. This is fine. This is fine. 3 times 4. Let's bring that down. So when they do multiple little hits, it's also really good to neutralize because then 3 times 4 down to 2 times 4 is a lot better for the math. But he has 11 health left. So yeah, I can kill him just with my double strikes. Get killed by normal attacks, idiot. Also, unknown enemy. So we don't actually know what's going to be at the top. Wild dial. Untouchable is a sly card. So sly cards are fun. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. So all those cards where I do like discard items, sly mons mean that I get to play them for free if it happens to be that one that I discard. That one, Untouchable, happens to be one of my favorites because it's just a way to discard a card and get a bunch of extra defense without actually paying any energy. So it's a good time. Always check whether you have lethal on the enemies. Yeah. And which one you should use it on. Neutralize. I'll neutralize you to make you weaker. Now he's only doing 4 damage. And then... See, right now I could play Survivor and discard Untouchable, and then it would play both of them. So I would have 8 plus 9 block. I would straight up have 17 block, but I only need 5 block. So if I just do a normal block, he won't be able to hit me, and then I can Fan of Knives. And then all these shivs are going to hit every enemy. Normally they'd only hit 1 enemy. But because of Fan of Knives, I'm now doing AoE damage. These guys are fun. This little thing here, Ravenous. When an enemy dies, Corpse Slug immediately eats it, becoming stunned and gaining 4 strength. So if I kill one of them, the other one won't attack for this turn. So all I have to do is 7 damage and kill this guy. And now this one is feasting on the other one's corpse. He looks like he's just dazed, but what he's actually doing is eating his friend's body. So that's a way that you can be like, okay, if I just kill the one, I get a free turn to like relax and chill and recover. And now he's back up, and they do a lot of damage. Damn, 7 by 2, and I only have 1 attack, so I can't defeat this guy. And he's doing 14 damage, so I need a lot of defense. Jesus, I just had to do a full defend round, because I did not have the attack cards to deal with him. It's all good. I'm also going to change the settings a little bit. I'm going to go into fast mode. That'll just make the animations a bit faster. I just wanted you guys to see the animation slowly while I started to explain things. Boom! Dead. Dodge and roll. Expertise. Draw cards until you have 6. Gain 6 dexterity. I don't really love any of these, to be honest. Expertise isn't terrible, but I mean, it costs energy. And I want a Shiv build. I'm not really going to have... if anything, I'm going to need like more discarding a bunch of cards and drawing about... I want acrobatics. So I think I'm actually going to skip. You can choose to skip because you don't want too many cards in your deck. If you get too many cards in your deck, it just takes you too long to draw the ones that you want. Which is one of the lessons that I learned very early on. Was, yeah, if you do things wrong, you end up just with cards that you really do not need. Okay, so we got the defense we need to defend. We kill. Tactical cannibalism? Yeah. Not very tactical on their parts. Idiots. Okay, he's doing 9 damage, so I can take... This will be the first time I take some... Oh, I have taken 2 damage. I didn't even realize that. But I'll do it because I want the 4 shivs. That's a good amount of damage. So yeah, taking 4. Oh, he frailed me. So frail means that you'll naturally be able to draw less block. So right now, each one of my blocks only gives 3 instead of the normal 5. Even Untouchable goes down to 6. So it's a good thing I can neutralize him and make him a bit weaker. But man, that's rough. So he's doing 8 damage. So I'd have to play untouchable and thing not to get touched by this. Yeah, I'll have to do it. I have to be a little baby and hide this turn. Can't wait for the Pupal coded enemies. I'm not sure if there actually are any, to be honest. Oh, God, I am just not getting the cards that I need. He's doing 12. At least I don't have Frail this time. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I could have survived there instead of defending. That's what happens when you don't pay enough attention. But it is what it is. Now he only has 14, so... Oh my god, he's doing so much damage. Okay. But thankfully, I have enough attack this time to actually deal with him. Oh my god. You also have potions which you can play for no energy, so you could just throw these at yourself or at the enemy whenever you feel like in the middle of the game. Expose is really good. That removes all artifact, which is something that stops enemies from taking status effects, so they wouldn't be able to get weak or poison or anything. And it applies to vulnerable. But only once, then it's exhausted. Flanchette, deal 5 damage for each skill in your hand. I don't have many skills right now. Memento Mori, deal 8 damage, deals 4 additional damage for each card discarded. That would be good if you have a discarded deck. That does a bunch of extra damage if you're discarding a ton of cards. I'm going to take Expose for now. For now, we're keeping everything like very light, very simple. You get to a rest site, and you can either rest to restore some of your HP, but I've only lost 6, so I'm doing pretty good. Or you can smith, so you can upgrade one of your cards. For example, if I upgrade Fan of Knives, I get 5 shivs instead of 4 shivs. And since that's golden, you do want to like upgrade the ones that are like rarer, so blues and golds. I'm going to go with Fan of Knives. And sorry, this is very, like, explanation heavy at the beginning. Once we, like, get into things and I've explained everything, then we'll just be chatting while we play, and I hope I won't die too quickly, but yeah. So now we've got a ton of enemies, which is terrifying. So we've got multiple enemies debuffing me and attacking me at the same time. That's a lot of damage. 14 damage. So I'm going to defend as much as I can, but I can't defend enough to block all of that. And then Fan of Knives, which at least lets me hit all of them with a lot of damage. And only one survived. So actually, we do manage to block it. Good time to use Fan. Yeah, no. This build so far has gone pretty damn hard. It's been carrying us. Poison Potion. That just applies poison to the enemies. I think that's an exclusive one for my girl, for Silent. But it might be for everyone. Apply 3 poison to a random enemy 3 times. Pretty cool. The rest of these, I don't really want any of them. That costs too much. This is okay, but it's an exhaust one, and it still costs things. I'm just going to skip. I'm just going to not take one of those. We're trying to go for a shiv build, so we want things that power up our shivs or give us extra shivs. That's a lot of damage. And we don't have a neutralize. Ruh-roh. I'm going to expose this one, because he might actually die with the Fan of Knives. And we're going to survive her to gain as much block as we can, just in case. Oh, wait. So this is what I mean by sly. When we discard a sly card, it actually gets paid without taking any energy. So now we have 17 block, even if this does go wrong. Because I don't math. I'm not going to figure out if this is going to kill all these enemies. But it killed one of them, which means the other ones are neutralized for now. Looking good today, Mr. Alucard. Thank you very much, James Valkyrie. You're looking magnificent too. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. That brings him down to 9, though if I kill him, the other one's stunned. But he's actually dead, so. Random bullshit goal. That's my favorite thing about Silent. You get into a flow state eventually. There we go! Storm of Steel, discard your hand, add 1 shiv to your hand for each card discarded. So that's, you know, it's an interesting one. It only costs 1, and it means if you don't have any shivs, and I've already used Fan of Knives so that shivs attack every enemy, then you just discard everything that you don't need and instead have a bunch of shivs. This deck is so strong so early. It always goes that way with Silent. Silent's just OP, man. Silent is just OP. I wonder if we could turn those into shiv pluses. Let's find out what we can upgrade that into. Yeah, okay. So instead of normal shivs, you can discard your entire hand for shivs plus, which deals 6 damage instead of 4 damage. So I'm going to upgrade this one. Perfect. So now every time we have a hand we don't want and we have that card, it only costs 1, and I can just turn everything that I don't need into shivs and just Spam the enemy with damage. At the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. So these are relics. These are powers that you get that are permanent, that happen every combat. So I got that one, which transformed 1 card, so it doesn't do anything anymore. This one makes me draw 2 additional cards at the start of each combat. And this one just heals 2 HP every time we enter combat. So now we're going to go up to... This is also... So I could go to another heal site, try to smith, or if I had HP that I needed to heal, I could go that way. This is a normal enemy. These are called the elites. So this is a much stronger enemy. So this is going to be a much harder battle. I may get fucked here. Oh, it's Batman. So I'm going to expose him first, just to make him vulnerable, since it costs 0. He has 9 damage. So this is like a mini boss kind of thing as we head towards the big boss. I need 9 block. So that'll do it, even though it costs 2. I mean, it's the same as just using 2 defense, essentially. But it is what it is. Either way works, realistically, but I'll just do a tiny bit of damage. His thing is he has this little, like, clam next to him, the hardened shell. So every turn, he can only take 20 damage, and then his shell just blocks him for the rest of the damage. Sensei would. Would silent, 100%. Would this guy? No, that's too many hard edges. I kind of respect my equipment too much. Would not. So I can either get 5 shivs, which would do 20 damage, but then I only have 1 defense trigger. I could use a survivor. Or I could discard my entire thing and get 6 damage times 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6 times 4. Doesn't really matter. We can't do more than 20 damage. So this is actually the maximum. So I'll just do 1 survivor, gain 8 block, which is only going to block half of this, unfortunately. And then Fan of Knives, and that'll give me the maximum amount of damage that I can do in 1 turn anyway. Oh, actually, it gives me more than the maximum amount. How did that work out? Did I do my math wrong? I did my math. Oh, because he's vulnerable, so he takes extra damage. Shit. So this does nothing because his shell is in effect. Am I getting CTD? Oh, hell no. He looks like a C clicker. He really does, actually. And this is annoying. So I've got neutralize and deflect, which are nice little bonuses if he's actually attacking. When he's not attacking, this is just like, this is the worst hand. I can't do anything. I get 1 attack, and that's it. And none of my other stuff mattered this turn. So, pain. And now I have a bunch of dazed, so I have, even less to actually, like, work with. And he's dealing 18 damage. Oh my god. And he had shields up. I did nothing that round but take damage. This is how they start to get you. This is how they wear you down. 12 damage. I could do 6 times 4. I could do 24, but I can only actually do 20. But I can play 1 defend. And at least block some of that. And then do 18 damage. So yeah, the elites just kind of whittle you down as you go through them. Oh god. And yeah, his thing is to add a bunch of days to me so that I just can't play cards. And I haven't got any acrobatics this time, so I can't draw extra cards and dispose of... Oh my god, why are you doing this to me? Oh, I've got 1 attack that I could do. This is a rough round, man. So much math in this game. Yeah. If I Storm of Steel, I get 6 times 4, which is 24. That goes through his... It would only do 14 damage. He'd have 3 health left. So unfortunately, I do have to... He's doing 24 damage. Ah, god. Oh, that's going to almost kill me. It is what it is. Just got to deal as much damage as I can. Have to take what the rest I can, and hopefully I can kill him next turn. 9. Okay, I can neutralize, so no matter what, he takes some damage. Deal 6. Okay. He's dead. But I lost so much health. I only had 21 left by the end of that. But with elites, they at least give you a relic every time you fight them. So from now on, every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. That would be great if I would start getting acrobatics. Still no acrobatics! At the start of your turn, add 1 shiv to your hand. See, that adds to my shiv build. That would be great, but I really need some acrobatics cards. I really need to be able to draw more cards. Backflip would have been good, honestly. Okay. Got a neutralize? No. But I've got an expose. So that breaks his defense and it makes him vulnerable at the same time. I don't need Fan of Knives because even though that would be a nice 5 shivs. Ooh. Actually, this is the problem where these two don't work together. But if I discard my hand, I also get 9 block, which is pretty cool. And then I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 6 damage. 30 damage on the get-go, and I get 9 block. Fuck it. Yeah, go for it. Shiv, 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 shiv. Random bullshit, go! Gotta prove yourself to the Pupal sensei. I'll do my best. I might lose this. It's dependent. So with Infinite Blades, it's cool because it's a power. So once you play it, it's there for the rest of the combat. So every turn, I would just be able to draw a free shiv and just throw it and do 4 damage to the enemy. Obviously, I don't need to do that because... Oh, shit! Wait. Man's forgot. He lived with 1 health. What a dick! And he has 7 block. What a dick! Oh my god, I've got nothing but defense. Okay. He still lives with 1. Are you shitting me? This clam, man. The clam will not be cooked. He's still 6 defense. Get out of here. Get out of here. How dare. To be honest, you could lose 20 times and we'd be here no matter what, so just have fun. I'll have fun. I'm going to gamble. I'm going to do some silly things. The problem is you also have limited space for potions, so... I kind of want a strength potion. No, I'll keep the dexterity, so I'll just skip the strength. Wow, they really do not want to give me my cards that will actually let me draw multiple cards. They really want me to build a poison deck, but I've already started the Shiv deck. Gain 5 block. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. So that's not a bad one. It doesn't go with my deck so far, but some extra defense that you can keep between turns is pretty good. Now I really need to rest. Holy. Game said, nah, fam. Yeah, no, game really doesn't want me to win this. This little area is called a shop. So if I go in there, I can spend my gold to buy things. I don't have a lot of gold, but I kind of need to gamble and hope I get acrobatics, which is a really like basic card that they're just not giving me. Seriously. So the fun thing about shops is you get like a little, like one's always on sale. You could also buy this little coin, which lets you get rid of 1 card. Backflip. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to take backflip, but man, 48 coins and it only draws 2 cards. Oh, I was mad you didn't take that draw till 6 earlier. It was blue, to be fair. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. Flanchette. So yeah, best thing to do would be to get backflip. And there's no point in buying Untouchable, even though I do like that card. It kind of like, it lowers me down until I get some other cards that can actually discard things. We're not getting any discard cards, but I need backflip. I need to start drawing more cards in my turn, and some extra defense isn't bad. You can also buy relics at the shop, as well as like emptying your deck a little bit. At the start of your 3rd turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. That's not bad, but it's only 1 turn. It's unfortunate. Yeah. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. Early on, that would be amazing. I'm just going to get rid of one of my useless ones. So the strikes and the defends, as you go forward, you need these less and less. So unless you've gotten something that's been thrust upon you that you really just want rid of, you kind of want to slowly get rid of these so that you can use your other attacks and these ones don't weigh you down. So I'm going to get rid of 1 strike. I feel like I use more defense than attack. And on we go. Draw is still valuable. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. And there's backflip immediately. So I could backflip, draw 2 cards, and then Storm of Seal. And just like that, I have 12 extra damage by drawing the extra 2 cards. And they're not doing any attacks. So actually, yeah, I'll expose you. You've got the lower health, so you'll die faster. And then I'll backflip to draw 2 cards. And I get Untouchable, which I don't actually need, but at the same time, boom. It's just extra cards to turn into bonus shivs. I'll try to kill this guy in 1 turn. Mission accomplished. Okay, and I might as well use a potion. Well, I don't want to. I might not get a potion reward this time. It's after turn 3 and onwards, Sensei. Oh, was it? Wait, I didn't pay attention to that shit. My bad. Storm is also OP in sly builds. Yeah, because you discard everything in your hand. It's a really good one. It works with both. Ritual. At the end of its turn, gain 5 strength. Okay. And he's only doing 1 damage. Surprising. That's like nothing. What are you doing, buddy? Get neutralized. So now he's doing 0 damage. Buddy, what are you doing? And random bullshit go burr. Okay. And I will not gain 5 blocks. There's no reason. Gets discarded anyway. So now he's got extra strength. So now he's doing extra damage. But I can block that. I can block that. And I can put on my power, which means from now on, every time I draw my hand, I also just get 1 bonus shiv to go. 11 damage. Ooh, now he's... Oh, yeah, okay. Every turn he gets stronger. So it was a good thing I killed one of those early. So he's doing 8 damage. I can block that just with Survivor. And then I can strike him. And then also put on this. Which, because I have the extra block, the 5 won't disappear next turn. So I keep 5 for the next turn, which is nice. Oh. I could use that shiv. Or I could Storm of Blades it and turn it into a Shiv Plus. He's going to die either way, but... And I could backflip. And then I get all of these Shiv Pluses. And this is how you slowly build a deck that just absolutely wrecks everything. He just wants to cacaw. There's an enemy later in the game that's really cute. Every time he shows up, he does like a random cacaw. It's really cute. It's a nice little sound. Random bullshit go. That's pretty much Silent's whole thing when you're doing like a Shiv build or a Sly build. It's great. Your voice sounds magnificent. Aw, thank you so much, William Afton. Yo, you got raided into us the other day. I'm glad you stuck around and subscribed. I hope you're enjoying the stream and thank you so much for being here. How are you enjoying Slay the Spire so far? It's been my obsession for the last 2 weeks. Same. I've only ever played with friends though, so this is my first time playing solo. So that's why I'm Ascension 0 right now. I'm Ascension 4 on Silent and Ascension 3 on Regent and Ascension 2 on the Iron Blood guy on group play. But you have different, you actually get different Ascensions depending on whether you've done it with multiplayer or single player. Okay. Add 3 shivs into your hand, exhaust. So that, okay, no, I need this more. Much as I would love to take that because that does add to my shiv build. It costs 1 energy, and what I really need to do is to be able to draw more cards in case I need them. Blade Dance is a very good one for a shiv build, but you only get to use it once. Exhaust means once you've played that once, it's out of your deck for the rest of the combat. So in like boss battles, you use it once and then it's gone forever. So yeah, I'll go with Prepared for now just to strengthen me up a little bit so I can discard more cards, draw more cards, and just basically be a bit more survivable. Get to the cards that I actually need quicker. 46 out of 70, but we're about to go to a boss, so I am going to rest. And now I'm almost full health for the boss. As long as I survive this boss, it doesn't matter how much health I have left, because you'll recover at least a good chunk of it before you go to the next one. In Ascension 0, you get your full health back, but at higher Ascensions, you get less health when you go to the next floor. It's amazing to me that people play this game even more so that other people invent them. It's so complex. Yeah. Some of the things that people have figured out how to do in this game are crazy. Fish. It is a fish. I'm going to expose his ass. So he isn't attacking this round. He's doing something horrific to me next round. But, okay, that's... Even though he doesn't have extra enemies, it's kind of cool that I'm going to get an extra 5 shivs. But I can also summon 5 shivs and then turn them all into shiv pluses. I love shiv builds. Random bullshit go. And I've done almost half of his health in 1 round. I might as well deal some damage. Oh, if I had done the strength potion, each one of those would have done 2 extra damage as well. I'm dumb. But I'm just going to apply 6 poison to him. Because I just want an extra potion slot in case we get a potion. Okay, so that's a fun card. So he just basically slipped 2 cards into my deck where if they're in my hand at the end of my turn, they deal damage to me. Neutralize to bring his damage down to 12. Prepared would let me draw 1. And I can throw away this one because, no, that's Survivor. Shit, my bad. Okay, I think I just have to be defensive this round. Although I do want to play Infinite Blades. We'll gamble. We'll gotcha on the prepared and see what comes out of it. Backflip. We could gamble again. No, I mean, we only need 12. So, yeah, I kind of want the backflip. I'm going to have to get rid of Blur because we're not going to be able to keep that next time anyway. 5 block and draw 2 cards? Shit. Okay, the gambling did not work, but we still get to block his shit, and next turn I get a free shiv. I have no idea what's going on, but Sensei's having fun. Yeah, I'm trying to explain it as I go, but it is very much like you learn as you go. So this is one of the cards he slipped into my deck. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, you lose 6 HP. I could just get rid of it by spending 1 energy to get rid of it. But instead, if I had something that let me actually discard cards, I could discard it as well. But unfortunately, I don't. He's only doing 7 damage, though, so I can honestly tank this pretty easily and just fuck his shit up as much as I can. But I can't actually. Everything is just defense anyway, so realistically, I should just play this to not lose the 6 HP. And then play my 2 blocks to just get extra defense. Then I just tank this turn, and he still takes the 3 poison. Okay. Well, I have 2 shivs. And a deflect, but I also have a prepared. So, yeah, okay. The gamble didn't work. But we don't need defense this turn. Oh, we keep this for next round, and then we just shiv, and then we end. That's all we can really do this turn. Gamble. I love gambling. Okay, so now he's intangible, which means he can only take 1 damage from every hit I do this round. So there's no point in actually trying to attack him. It's more of a defensive round. Gain 8 block. He's going to do 11 damage, so I'll need a bit extra block, so I'll get rid of a strike. Defend, and then shiv, strike. So we only did 3 damage, but at least he didn't damage us. Okay, we got 2 beckons in our hand. Shit. That sucks. 2 beckons. He's not attacking, so I could just get rid of them and then just strike him. But yeah, we didn't get the cards we need to actually like discard those or do anything more safe. 24 damage. Now he's getting serious. So the fun thing about beckons is they do count as a card. So Storm of Steel will actually turn those into shiv pluses. I'm also going to do this to gain 5 block and gain 2. I could turn that into a shiv plus. Let's do the math. So 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I do 36 damage. It's not going to kill him. So yeah, it's actually better to neutralize him a little bit because that brings down his damage massively. And then I'll Storm of Steel. And then I'll just do all the damage I can. Taking quite a bit of damage, but I got to do a lot of damage to him, so that's a good trade. 3 shivs this time. 5. Oh my god, we got so many shivs. Gain 5 block. And I gained 2 beckon. That's the worst thing that could have happened. Oh my god. I can only get rid of 1 of them. That's okay. We take a little damage this run. Ghostly Sunfish. Yeah, he looks so tired too. He looks very like necromancery. Okay. I don't need to defend. But I do need to block these beckons. I'll just get rid of 2 of them and still do a strike. Because he's almost dead. And I've still got quite a bit of... And he went intangible. Of course he did. Okay, so this time I've got untouchable and I've got prepared. So get rid of prepared. That instantly plays it. I get 9 defense. He's got 11 attack. Boom. I have enough to block him. And this block will not be removed next turn. Shiv, attack. 3 attack is all I could do. But we keep 5 defense with us, which is pretty... And it's gone. Well, fuck you, buddy. How do you like all of the shivs in the freaking world? I had more shivs. Come back, fish. I want sushi. And now we get a free golden card for finishing that. So X cards, it means that any energy you have, you can spend all the energy to do X amount of that thing. Enemy loses X strength, apply X weak, and exhaust. So that's not great for me. Double your block gain this turn. Pretty good card in general, but not great for me. Envenom is pretty damn good for me. So Envenom, when an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. So just when I hit him and it isn't hitting a shield, he gets a poison. which will then every turn deal a damage every single turn. You also lose 1 poison each turn, but that means every time I summon like 8 shivs, I'd be applying 8 poison. So that turn he'd also take 8 damage, and the next turn he'd take like 7 damage and then 6 damage. So Envenom's a good card for this build. At the start of each new thing, you get some of your HP healed, and somebody gives you like a nice little bonus. Try this. Okay, Autobus. Living Rainbow. He's so pretty. And Venom and Shivs and Bubble so good. Wait, which one's Bubble? Lich Glass. See 15 cards from the Necro Binder. Choose any number of them to add to your deck. So that's me stealing cards from a different person's deck. Necro Binder, the one that summons the hand. I don't really want that. At the start of combat, add 1 luminescence to your hand. Retain, gain... Wait, how is it retain and exhaust? Oh, so you can keep it and use it when you want it. Transform neutralize into suppress. Innate. Deal 11 damage and apply 3 weak. Okay, so that just levels up my card and... Yeah, look at the card art. So when you level up a card, you get a unique card with unique art on it, and that's a beautiful little card. Silent just lifting up an enemy and being like, yeah, you dead, buddy. So I think I'm actually going to take that one, because the rest of these are like, okay, but I like the Archaic Tooth. I like the idea of just starting each round by just being able to stab an enemy. Deal 3 weak, so they're weak for quite a while. Nice full art. Yeah, beautiful full art. Okay, which direction are we going? I've got a bit of money, so we could go to a shop. Or we could go right and get a bunch of power-ups, possibly. These can either be power-ups, or they can be enemies, or they can be detriments. So the question marks are really gacha, so let's go gacha route. He's a little beetle. This guy's weird. He buries himself underground. It's not fun. Suppress. Instantly some good damage, and he's weak for a few turns. Ooh, Infinite Blades would be a good power. But I kinda want to Envenom. If I do Envenom and then Storm of Steel, I get a good amount of poison and damage on him right out the gate. So even though I'm going to take some damage, I'm going to go with that. So yeah, every one of my attacks that hits him now adds a layer of poison as well. So I'm going to take all this damage, which sucks, but we did a lot to him too. Prepare, draw 1 card, and I can like use that one, because why not? Backflip, gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. Didn't really help in my favor, but it is what it is. Gain 5 block, and the block won't be removed. So I get to keep that for next round. And put another thing of poison. Gambling time, you gotta gamble. Okay, so now what he does is he hides underground and he gets 32 defense. But if I take away that 32 defense, he gets stunned for a turn. So now he's going to be doing a lot. But I have... oh, this poor guy. I have this card called Expose, which removes all black block and artifact. So just like that, boom. It takes away all his blocks so he gets stunned in 1 card. Oh, buddy. Oh, guy. Oh, friend. Random bullshit go brr. And he's dead. So when his HP goes green like that, it's telling you that you're poisoned. My poison's 8. His HP is 8. So he gets poisoned to death. Does our MC have a gender? Are they even human? I call her a her. Yeah, no, they used pronouns in the intros for the characters. So Silence is a she. She is a she, her. And she looks awesome. You can't really see her because she's got like a giant skull over her head, but you can see like the bottom of her face. She's got very nice painted lips. Exposes OP, especially in boss fights. Yeah. And in some of the fights where they have like a ton of artifact that would otherwise like destroy your balance for like if you're trying to poison or something. Ooh. Now you see, this is a difficult choice. Prepared is really good because obviously we get draw 1 and discard 1. It's good for sly builds, but I'm trying to build up my blades, and this just getting an extra blade every round will especially be good when we get to like bosses. It will mean I get like an extra 2 shivs rather than just 1 shiv. So I'm going to go with that, and I'm going to hope that eventually we get the cards that start to power up our shivs as well. Silent is from a tribe of girl warriors. She's great. Yo, she's like a poison Amazon. Let's go. Crystal Sphere. I predicted you'd enter. A raspy voice calls out as you enter a mystic hut.
Your destiny has brought you here. We must uncover your future and fortune so you can save us all. Okay, here are the options for the crystal sphere reading. Be sure to sign this waiver as well,
she says while bringing out pen and parchment. So basically, you always get flavor text for these kinds of things, but it's just a general idea of here's what you actually get. So if I pay 83 gold, I get to divine 3 times. So she's going to tell me my future 3 times. I don't honestly know what that means. I've not encountered this one before. Or payment plan. Gain a debt and you divine 6 times. Unplayable. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 10 gold. I don't want extra cards, let alone losing money continuously. So I'll pay the 83 gold, even though that's a high price. Just give me the 3 divines. I don't even know what divine does yet. Oh, it's this thing. Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select small divination or big divination and reveal the tiles within the crystal sphere. Okay, so I have done this before. Basically, I can reveal squares and there will be items behind the squares. So I maybe should have taken the dirt. But I can just like throw it here and see what's around this corner. Ah, that sucked. So if I do this, I should just barely be able to get one of the items. I think. Yeah, okay, I got one of the items, but I'm not going to be able to get much anything else. If I do this, I get 1 more gold card, so I might as well go for that, even though it feels like kind of a waste. But yeah, I only get 3 divinations, so... yeah. I got a gold card and a grey card, and 10 free gold, so not bad. Dagger spray, apply 6 damage to all enemies twice. Deal 6 damage. That's a 0 cost card, so that's pretty good. But the problem is I don't have enough cards that... They really don't want to give me acrobatics. Why do they hate me? Plus it's 0. Okay, I'll go with this one. This one, it just means like if I draw it, I can just deal some damage. And if I already have Envenom on, I'm also adding a point of poison. Okay, grand finale, I hate. It never fucking works. I draw it so many times. I think you have to have a very small deck and constantly be drawing cards to get this to work. I've maybe been able to play grand finale like twice in the entire time I've played this game. Nightmare, choose a card. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card into your hand. That could go crazy. If I added, like, I don't know... shit, the one that like creates shivs, and then I could create 3 shivs for 3 energy every turn then on. That's pretty... it costs 3 though, is the big painful one. Tools of the trade. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. Now we're fucking talking. That's the kind of thing I need. So we'll go with that. Question mark. 3 energy to play though. Yeah, the 3 energy hurts. That's the problem with it. And he'd basically not be able to do anything else that turn. Okay, this sucks. No, I like expose. So the slippery bridge. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there's a sudden torrent of rain. Massive gusts of wind buffet you, threatening to end your journey. So this one, yeah, worst event, it sucks because this is gacha. So overcome, if I overcome, I literally have to throw away expose. It's just gone. This could be lucky where it like gives you a card that you don't like and you just get to throw it away immediately. Expose, I kind of really need. So I have to hold on, which means I need to lose 3 HP and then it's going to change the card up here. I want untouchable too! And the HP gets more powerful as it goes on. No! Stop! Okay, I can get rid of defend. Oh, but I lost so much HP. I hate bridges. So do I, Silent. So do I. Oh, God. Toxic Egg. Whenever you add a skill into your deck, upgrade it. That would have been a lot better way earlier on, but sure, I'll take it. I should probably take the 2 normal enemies and then get to a rest site after all that damage. And then I get another rest site. And then I could... yeah, okay. So if my energy is going good here, I can try to fight like late and then try and get a rest immediately after. This is the way to go. Also, during early access, if you keep losing HP, there was a point where it says, the devs haven't thought of a player reaching this point. That's hilarious. Isn't this game still in early access, though? Okay, so I can suppress one to make them do less damage. But first, I'll expose him so I can do extra damage to him. Suppress, so he's doing less damage. And that does a lot of damage. I can probably actually kill him. But I'm going to backflip so I get extra cards. Sick. I'm going to prepared so I get extra card. No, okay. Not what I was hoping for. But I get to slice him. I get to deflect to get some extra defense, which is all I need. So I can just do a double slice. Or just kill him. That works too. This one only has 24, so I'm actually going to attack him. See if we can kill him next turn. Expect a release in a year at the earliest. That's fair. I mean, they've got a lot going on in this game. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of damage, though. 9 plus 8. Eesh. But thankfully, gain 8 block and discard this, which gives me 9 more block. 17. Okay, so yeah, I can just barely block everything that they have. I think I'll actually Infinite Blades it rather than Storm of Steel. I'll just do 1 Storm of Steel. That way my shivs are going to hurt every... Oh, that wasn't the one that lets me draw and do it to every... Fan of Knives. That's the one that let me draw and do extra. So yeah, I probably want to do that. Oh, draw 1 card. No, I don't think I need that. I think what I need is just... Yeah. I think I just need to spam him, honestly. Because this will now... All the shivs will hit every single enemy, so I might be able to kill them both in this round. Almost. So close. Infinite Blades means I now have 2 shivs every round. So yeah, this guy's fucked. Or... I mean, I don't need to, but fuck it. Can you defend against all of this? Oh my god. Dodge and roll. Gain 6 block. Next turn, gain 6 block. Ricochet. Ricochet is a pretty fun one because it is a sly one. So as long as you're discarding that, it's like free damage. Sucker Punch. I think I will take Ricochet because I've got... Why are they not giving me acrobatics? They hate me. Dodge and roll plus. This is a plus. It's pretty good, but we don't really have the energy to keep using that. So yeah, we kind of want more sly stuff. Especially since we have the card that discards our entire hand. Sly stuff is just going to kind of appear and then disappear pretty quickly. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's one hidden behind me here, guys. Okay, so I'll suppress him because he's the only one attacking. So he's a bit weaker now. Gain 5 block. Block is not removed at the end of your next turn. Sick. Well, we'll do that. Deflect just to add to the block since it's free. And I get to discard 1 card and keep 1 card. I'll discard 1 defend because I don't need that much defense, but it's nice that I'm keeping the block for next turn. Slice. Attack. Defense. And then maybe... I should probably use one of these potions at some point. Should have really used the dexterity potion because then I would have had a lot of defense this round. But it is what it is. 13. Ooh, that's rough. And they added 2 toxic. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 5 damage. Oh, no. And I don't have anything that discards anything unless... Gamble? Fan of Knives! Shit, no, that's not what I wanted. Backtrack it. Backtrack it. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Shit. I could expose him. Just so he has more damage in the future. I will Fan of Knives, but at the same time... Then I have no defense other than... Well, I already have 20, so actually I'm doing okay. But yeah, I'm going to just take this damage. Really wanted the one that discarded everything. Still survived that, though. So not terrible. Survivor, discard 1 card. So yeah, I discard the Ricochet and just get to play that for free. Sick. He only has 3 health left. But I do have 1 way to attack him. Good. Eesh. So that's rough. I'm taking this damage well. Yeah, fuck it. It's not worth too much, but I'll take it. That means I don't take any damage this turn, at least. There you are, Storm of Steel. It's been so long, buddy. And yeah, fuck it. Let's go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. If only we got an energy granting relic. I know. Oh my god, what the fuck? What do you mean, 4 toxics? And I can't kill him. Wait. Strength potion. I ain't taking all that damage. Fuck you. Jesus. Oh. They really refuse to give me the card I want. I'll take Anticipate. 5 dexterity plus. It only costs 0. Sure. Potion, yeah, that was the only way to get out of that. Otherwise, I was kind of screwed. I think I'll gamble. Maybe this will be something good. It was not worth it. I should have just leveled up my shit. That's on me. That's on me. Okay. Suppress. And then I think I'll just... He's going to summon a bunch of enemies. So yeah, I'm going to Fan of Knives just so I can deal extra damage. Starting a turn, draw 1. Okay, I will actually grab that power as well. Even though that lowers the damage I can do this turn, it's going to make me way survivable in the future. Kind of wanted Envenom too. Oh god. Choose a card to discard. Yeah, I'll take the extra block for free. Thanks. Discard your hand, add 1 shift plus for each card discarded. And no, that's a discard as well. Shit. Expose, remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply to vulnerable. I think I will. And I've got 9 defense, so I'm not doing too terrible. This might kill the eggs. Yeah, baby! I killed all your babies. What are you going to do about it? Oh, he's going to punch me in the face. That's fair. That's fair. You have the fan relic to blocks. That's so good. Oh yeah, every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. That is actually really good for this build, especially when I'm spamming a bunch of little attacks. Pupal coded enemy. Is this how we're born? No, this isn't a butterfly. This is an ugly, creepy mosquito fricker thing. I don't like this guy. No, how dare you? This guy wishes he was a Pupal. We're prepared and see what we get. Shit. Okay, well... Honestly, we could go a full defense round this time, then. Because if we're going to use Blur and block is not disappeared, then I'll do that. And I will gain the extra Shiv, because why not? It's nice to have an extra Shiv. And then I get to carry that 5 block with me. He's going to summon more enemies. There's no point in me getting +9 block, but it's better than getting rid of anything else. Anticipate would give me 5 dexterity, but I don't have Blur, so all of this block is disappearing next round anyway. I definitely want the extra Shiv, but I'll do this for now and just see what we get. Okay. Not great. Not great, but it is what it is. So we just get to deal some extra damage. And that's okay. Next round, we start with 2 Shivs, which is pretty sweet. We have a mosquito-coated Pupal. We do, but the Pupal is a butterfly dog. These things, no, we don't count them as Pupal-coated. Okay, I definitely want to keep prepared. So I'm going to get rid of... I'm keeping Storm of Steel, because that may, with all these cards, I'm not going to be able to use Envenom, though. That's... Well... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to use Envenom. Got to get rid of it. Much as it hurts to do so. Draw 1 card, discard 1. Okay, free defense is always nice. I'll get rid of the actual defend. And then, okay, so... Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could do 30 damage, which isn't going to kill him. And he's got a lot of damage coming my way. Oof. Most I can gain is 9 block. Yeah, this is rough. But I can bonus it. 19 block. And then I'll just deal as much damage as I can. Take out all the eggs at least. Oh, can you kill? Nah, not quite yet. He's still got 34 health. God, yeah, I am in the way of things. Where do I put myself, man? I'm sure I wasn't in the way of the enemies before. I'll put myself... you probably... You don't need to see my potions. Sure. Choose a card to get rid of. I'll get rid of a strike. Suppress him. Bring his damage down. Could double shiv him. He's only got 5 damage. Prepared. Let's see what we get. Envenom. Don't need Envenom. He's close to dying. Blur. Add some block. Gain extra block. And then we'll just shiv. Then we keep that 17 block for one more turn. Okay. Untouchable. Free block. Why not? And he's going to die this time. There we go. That was rough. Was that a normal enemy? Bouncing Flask plus. Apply 3 poison to a random enemy 4 times. Or Piercing Whale plus. All enemies lose 8 strength this turn. Exhaust. Deal 8 damage. Deals 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. None of these are great. I'm going to be honest. 12 poison is not something to sneeze at, but 2... energy is rough. Piercing Whale isn't terrible. I'm just going to skip it for now. That was a normal enemy. Damn, that was rough. Some of the normal enemies are as powerful as Elite. They really are. That one was a challenging one. Anchor. Start each combat with 10 block. Don't mind if I do. It's just a nice little bonus. Do I heal? 58 out of 70. Kind of want to gamble. Can I bring Envenom down? No, it just applies 2 poison. That's... what do you go up to? 17 damage and apply 5 weak. Ooh, 5 weak is pretty fun. Towards the trade. Cost 0 at the start of your turn. Draw 1 card. And oh, that just makes it easier to play. Gain 8 block. Okay, that doesn't add to the cards. Honestly... bonusing Prepared isn't a terrible choice here since I don't have any draw extra cards. The fact that I can't bring Envenom down makes me so sad. Innate. So that just makes it innate. So I just literally start the turn with it. But I don't have anything that adds extra energy. I think I'm just going to add to Prepared. And it's kind of embarrassing. But I kind of need more movement in my deck. I need to get to the things that I need. Oh, God. Really? Yeah. That's rough. That's rough. I'm going to go for the Elite. We'll see. This may end me. Oh my god. This guy is like poison for Silent. Every time you attack him, he gives you another dazed card, which means that you can't play cards because you have stupid cards in your hand. Definitely need Tools of the Trade. So yeah, every time you attack him, he gives you a free dazed card, which is just rough. Infinite Blades for sure, but oh god, this guy sucks. Yeah, especially for my build. That's sucky. That's sucky. I'm actually using my potion. I might lose to this guy. Well, that does nothing. Oh god. Okay. Select a card to discard. No good options. I'll just get rid of the strike. Backflip, gain 5 black. Block, draw 2 cards, gain 4 block. Shivs now hit all enemies. That's great, except just means I do a bunch of shivs, which means I'm going to be hurt later. Oh god, this guy sucks. Sure. At least that would be shivs plus. That's something. He's doing 13 damage. I mean... block as much as I can. That's the problem with this guy versus a Silent deck, is you're just constantly spamming little attacks, so it just adds a dazed every fucking time. It's discard that, but it doesn't really do much for me, so I'll discard this instead. Then I'll prepared. And I'll get rid of this and this. Infinite Blades, I'll get another Shiv each turn, and there's no reason to play anything. All of these are just defense. Eesh. My tactic as Regent is to forge a bajillion times and then kill, but for Silent Shivs, yeah, for Silent Shivs, this just sucks. I mean, I'll get rid of the Dazed. 4 times 7! Oh my god, okay. That's okay. I'm gonna at least expose him. Yeah. Oh god. And Venom would be good for all the little attacks I'm doing, but man, it costs 2. I can't do anything else this turn anyway. And now I'm getting 2 cards every time I attack him. So my deck is just going to be, yeah, mostly dazed by this point. Please, yes, let me discard that. And that's another 4 dazed. No, 8 dazed. So yeah, as you can see, my deck is getting huge. And that's because my deck is now mostly dazed from this fucker. Oh my god. And I have no defense. So I just strike, shiv, shiv. At least he's only got 2 turns left alive, but I am taking this damage, baby. This might be all dazed. Okay, we didn't do too bad, honestly. I might as well sacrifice this. I only have my... Oh, he's dead. Okay. That could have gone so much worse. As it was, I lost so much health. My what is huge now? My deck. My deck is massive. Everything else, tiny, tiny, small, small energy. But it's okay. My deck's back down to 24 now. It's a nice average size deck now, I would say. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. I don't play skills that often, but sure. Getting extra block just for random things between this and the fan isn't bad. Blur plus, Memento Mori. They won't give me the fucking... acrobatics! Deal 8 damage, deals 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. That would be great, but, you know, we're not discarding enough because you're not giving me what I fucking need. I'll take the Blur plus. Having, like, extra block and it not being discarded is fun. And I need to rest. I'm a little baby. I need to go to bed. Oh, God. No acrobatics for you. They hate me. They don't want to see me win. Bug Slayer. Oh, this guy's cool looking. What would I... Maybe... Yeah, actually.
As you're fending off a split... Nope.
As you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly noticed a mighty, rugged warrior man beside you the whole time. The insects, sensing defeat, scatter. You turn to your fellow fighter.
Would you like any tips on exterminating these pets?
How polite. You nod and accept his offer. Learn Extermination Technique, add Exterminate, deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. That's not bad. Learn Squash Technique. Add Squash to your deck. Deal 10 damage and apply 2 vulnerable. So, I want this dude to become playable. True. Sensei would? I don't know. I think that might be a... Oh, no, that's not a mask. Oh. Oh, yeah, definitely then would. The mandibles... I thought that was a mask at first, but I think that is actually his face. It could be a mask with mandibles attached. Either way, dude's badass. Don't like the dripping with venom thing, but I feel like maybe that could add like some sort of play when it comes to like numbing or possibly sensitizing. Who knows what it does? Anyway, exterminate. That's better when you get like a group of enemies. Since I'm mainly thinking about like final bosses, I'm going to add Squash to my deck. Just like an extra 2 valuable. Pretty cool. Just hope we don't get a final boss that summons a bunch of little spawns. The mandibles stay on. You're damn well right the mandibles stay on. And as much as I would love another relic, I don't trust myself against an elite. So let's hope the normal enemy is not terrible. Hopefully numbing. Numbing can be fun. Extra sensitize. That's so much damage right out the bat. At least they're weak, but god damn. You get suppressed. Fuck you. I need the shivs hit all enemies for sure. So yeah, random bullshit go burr again. Okay, so that guy could die. which would be nice. Or I could keep this defense for next turn. I've already got 18. They're dealing exactly 18, but if I do Blur Plus, then I have 8 for next turn. Yeah, I'll do Blur Plus. So I get 8 defense for next turn. Speaking from personal preference, at least, too sensitive sometimes. True, but that's what I mean. You kind of need, like, a bonus. The numbing can be fun as well for, like, a couple of different things, but, you know, maybe he has both types of venoms. Maybe he can numb and he can extra sensitize. I'm going to expose this guy just to get rid of his defense. Squash. Ooh. This guy's already vulnerable. I just kind of need to kill him so he doesn't do his damage. 4 times 2. I've got the 8 to block that already, so I'm good. So yeah, I'll make him vulnerable. And then I'll survive her, but it doesn't really do anything. Sure. Sometimes too sensitive? Hell yes. Other times, sensitivity can be fun. Okay, so I could get a bunch of shivs and they attack everyone. So I think I'll just be able to kill everyone with this many. Oh, but I backflip first. Fuck yeah. Now they're definitely dying. Yeah, baby. We still got a pretty good deck, all things considered. But the fact, how have we gone through an entire game and not found one of the common cards? I'm starting to think, because I've never had this before. I've never had a silent run where I haven't had an acrobatics. You normally get like 5 acrobatics. Options for acrobatics anyway. Cloak and Dagger, gain 6 block, add 2 shivs to your hand. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Serpent Form, whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. That's cool, but it costs so much to set up. Even though it's golden, it's like, eh. Untouchable plus, Sly. We could always use more Sly cards. Extra shivs is cool. We haven't gotten it. This has been a weird one because we've got an okay deck, but we haven't gotten some of the absolute basic shit. You messed up all your RNG in the beginning. Yeah, true. We got some really good RNG in the beginning. Like, there are also cards that do, like, passive bonuses to your shivs. So you just play them at the beginning of the round, and then it's, like, plus damage every time you use a shiv. And we haven't gotten that on a shiv build is painful. But I'm going to go with Cloak and Dagger. 2 extra shivs is also 2 extra cards, which even, yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, God, okay. I think we're going to need a rest. 21 HP, so that brings us up to 66. Yeah, I'm going to need a rest. We haven't been able to upgrade too much either, unfortunately. This guy sucks. He nerfs you every damn time and fucks around. Okay. So, definitely want to suppress him. That's free. He's going to debuff me next time. I'm going to add in Venom just to start off with. But actually, first I'm going to prepare just in case. No, okay, that was useless. That's fine. That's fine. Could apply 2 vulnerable, but I've got a vulnerable potion, so I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to blur plus so that I get to keep my block next round. Yeah. And then I'm going to envenom, deflect, and slice. So we've done some damage, and we get to carry this 22 defense to next round. What those arms do? Fun. They're kind of tiny, though. So this guy, when he debuffs you, he gives a card into your hand, but it isn't even like... it's a status card. So these just happen. They don't get drawn. They're just permanent. So either every turn we draw 1 fewer card, which ruins my kind of deck, or I take 6 damage every turn. So I just always have to remember that I'm going to be damaged by 6, which I have to take because I need my cards moving. Oh, God. Oh, God. He's got 12 damage. I'm blocking that, which is nice. Start of your turn, draw 1 card, discard 1. Yes, please. Infinite Blades I want as well. And backflip I want. Let's see if we get something good from this. Eesh. I mean... No, we did not get anything good. If we had gotten that earlier, that would have been probably... It's fine. It's fine. We'll go with Infinite Blades. We tank this damage. That sucks. Yeah, it does. Okay, select a card to discard. And we don't have anything that actually is good to discard. So we'll just get rid of a strike. Gain 6 block, add 2 shivs. That would probably be fun. We're going to expose him before anything. Make him vulnerable. We've got Storm of Steel, discard your card, add 1 Shiv plus. Okay, so. Gotta do... He's doing 12 damage. No, 18 damage. Jesus Christ. But I can do this to add more Shivs. And it adds block. 6 blocks, so 7 plus 6, 13. Plus 5 would be enough to block it. Yeah. Gonna go defensive this round. I'm gonna survive. Oh yeah, plus we've got Envenom on, so we're building up poison with all of these. That's nice. Oh, he got through my shield. I forgot. Yeah, we had the Disintegrate. Choose a card to discard. I do not have enough sly things, man. I'll get rid of Defend. I'll probably be fine. I'll probably be fine. I'll probably be fine. I'll get some defense by using this. I don't think I need the full, so I can get rid of Defend. I'll get rid of the Strike. I'm definitely not going to use the Strike. Infinite Blades for bonus power. Oh, then I couldn't get Fan of Knives. I think I'll pay a defensive, actually. I'll save Fan of Knives. Just make sure I don't take damage this round. Other than the fact that I've got the Disintegrate. Choose a card that discard. We'll get rid of... We'll get rid of 1 Shiv, actually. That's fine. Suppress him. That lasts for more than this turn. Gain my dexterity. Will be nice. Because then I'll blur to get lots of extra block. And defend, and since that will be carried over the next round. Slice, Shiv, Shiv. Okay. And more disintegration. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm going to discard this for obvious reasons. Good shit. Prepared. Okay, that's pretty cool. I've already got 21 blocks. So yeah, no, actually. I just get rid of 1 Shiv, actually. Because I want to use the backflip. Because I get 2 extra cards. I mean, this may be too many cards to have in my hand. Oh, I have to get rid of 2, right? Okay. And the Strike. That's fine. Backflip. And then Storm of Steel. Or... I get 2 extra cards, and then they all go plus. Boom, 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 boom. Now he's up to 7. I have 47 block for one thing, and he has 17 poison. Okay. Okay. I will get rid of... He's doing 21 damage, so I'm going to get rid of this instantly to just, yeah, get some extra block. Squash will give him 2 vulnerable, but it costs 1... which is fine. Vulnerable is good. And then he's doing 21 damage, so I should defend. Yeah, I should defend. Just get my defense up a little bit, and then random bullshit go brr. Okay. Believe in the power of the cards? I do. I believe in the power of the cards. We got Fan of Knives again. He's doing 13 damage. 13 damage. I will get rid of a Strike. So I'm going to backflip to gain 2 cards. Cloak and Dagger would add 2 Shivs while giving me 6 block. Sure. If I do this, I get to keep a little bit of the block with me. But only a tiny bit. Oh, but actually, no, it won't be a tiny bit, because I'll do this. And I'll get block by throwing all the Shivs. So yeah, now I've got 15, so that adds a little bit. So I carry 7 block with me. But the Disintegrate! I always forget about the Disintegrate. Shit. I will throw away 1 single Shiv. Yes. Suppress him. Anticipate would be nice, because, yeah, I will use that. No, I won't use a survivor, because I can't carry it over. So just boom, 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 boom. And then watch them. You know, it is what it is. What happened to the caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland? Yeah, no, he's been up to some shit. Oh, God, I'm going for disintegration again. But, man, these are wearing me down. Choose a card to discard. Oh, 15 damage, and I'm taking so much other damage. 105, plus he's got 27 poison. Oh, my God. This is taking too long to kill. I think I need to get rid of Blur. As much as that's 8... Oh, I'll get rid of 1 Shiv. But I think I'm already taking so much damage that this doesn't necessarily matter. Storm of Steel. Okay, that was worth it for sure. I'll get rid of this one. I have to get rid of 2. Mother of shit. Yeah, I just need to do as much damage as I can at this point. Okay, he's got 69 health. I have 14 health! That's fine. That's fine. I get 9 defense. He's doing 8. Oh, he's doing 27 by himself. Oh, God. Suppress him. He's already suppressed. Oh, shit. Backflip. I got a bunch of shivs. Yeah, okay, he's dead. Oh, my God. That almost went terrible. Huh? Huh? that was my death round. That was my death round. Okay. Adrenaline sounds pretty cool. Oh, Master Planner's actually... How many skills do I have? Defend counts as a skill. Storm of Steel counts as a skill? Blur's a skill. Yeah, okay. I know what I'm going for. Master Planner. So with Master Planner, it costs 2, so it's kind of expensive. But once you use it, every single time you use a skill, it gains Sly. So everything that is a skill by the end of the like the game starts to become Sly. So if you're discarding a bunch of cards, you just get a fuck ton of shit. Oh, I could have gotten another Storm of Steel. Adrenaline's also pretty cool. I've never seen that one before. That's brand new to me. But Master Planner, I love. Okay. We lived. We lived. Yay, big woman. Nonupe. Serendipity incarnate.
Madness awaits at the top. Don my power and vanquish.
Brilliant Scarf. The 5th card you play each turn is free. That's pretty cool. Each turn, though, so only 1 a turn. Raise your max HP by 31. God damn. Apotheosis. Upgrade all your cards. Oh, that's kind of crazy, too. Oh, these two are both kind of sick, actually. These are... Apotheosis. Apotheosis is so good. I know, but at the same time... Upgrading all of these? It costs 2, chewing. 31 permanent max health is kind of crazy. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Shivs work well with the Scarf. No, because it's only the 5th card you... Oh, each turn. So, this is my question with the Scarf, and this is why they need to word things better. Is it literally every 5th card? Because it says the 5th card. So I assume that means you only, like, it's once a turn. So, like, once a turn, the 5th card you play is free. Apo is the god card, though? Yeah, it is. It's also innate. It is also innate. Once every turn? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll go with Apotheosis. Fuck it. Everything gets upgraded. So we no longer have to worry about upgrading cards either. We just need more damn energy, which they're not giving us. I have quite a bit of money. I should hit a shop ASAP, so I'm going to go down the right path. Yeah. This is the Kakor guy. When he powers up, he sings. It's very cute. Oh, why does it only cost one? Oh, why does it only cost one? What did that? If you get a skill. Oh, it counts as a skill. It got upgraded. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Now that it only costs one, that was definitely worth it. I thought it would like tell me that it was a plus before I picked it up. Okay. So now everything in my deck is upgraded. That's kind of crazy. The start of your turn, add one shift to your hand. So I'm definitely suppressing this bitch. This is now innate, which doesn't actually add too much to it, but still. I do want that. Don't need defense, so let's just turn them all into shift pluses. Okay. Might be a bug / oversight for the game. Yeah, it was interesting. Okay, 9. 9 damage. I do love Envenom. But I need some defense. I get 8 defense just with that. Okay. Yeah, no, okay. Envenom. Extra defense. And then I'll just shiv. Okay, 1 damage. Not too bad. Master Planner, baby! Need that anytime I see it. Survivor plus. Discard 1 card, and I can discard Ricochet. Which means, look at all that poison. You love to see it. Gain 8 block, and block is not removed. I think, yeah, I will. Now we're cooking. Kaka? Yeah, I love him. Kaka! Gain 8 block. Okay, he's doing 22, which is kind of rough. But I can do this to draw 2 cards. Tools of the Trade. Tools of the Trade is pretty damn useful. And it costs 0. That upgraded is crazy. Gain 6 block, add 2 shivs. Don't mind if I do. And I've got more shivs. And I think, yeah, I'll gain the 8 block and then just shiv the fuck out of him. Because that means I have extra block. And thanks to the fan, yeah, 37. So I got a lot carried over. Now this deck is looking pretty damn nice. Choose a card to discard. I'll discard the Infinite Blades because I'm not really going to need that as much anymore. Expose is pretty good because he's not vulnerable. So making him vulnerable is good. Shivs now hit all enemies and I draw 5. I will get the Dexterity actually. Because I'm going to get a lot of block just by spamming shivs. So let's do it. Let's spam shivs and see what happens before I even use prepared. And he's dead. Get poisoned, idiot. In the first game, those cultists were the grunt meme enemies. They were so cute. There's even a potion where you can gain their ability and you can get their mask. You get the mask? Aw, it's so cute. Part of me is still hoping that someday, they're gonna give me the fucking thing that I want. Discard your hand, then draw that many cards. So this exhausts, but it also retain. It exhausts, but it retain. So this one's pretty good because you can just keep it in your hand for as long as you need. And then when you get a bad hand and you need to discard everything, yeah, we'll carry that one with us. 30 cards is a lot for a silent deck. I got a big deck. Big deck. And I'm not super happy about it. Sly. So I'll gain 12 block just by getting rid of that. I definitely want to weaken. I'm going to say the 14. Cloak and Dagger. I could add 2 shivs. Yes. Which will also add to my block. Yes. And then I'll turn them all into shiv pluses. And I get extra blocks. So we kill this guy. And then we start working on this one. Sure. I hate these ones. Yeah, I'll say, yeah, I didn't explain. These guys are horrible paper cuts. So whenever they hit you and you don't have a shield on, you lose 2 max HP. So not HP. It's like the max will go down permanently for the rest of the game. It sucks. It sucks. Okay, I could do something kind of funny here. I could gain 5 shares. Yeah, no, I'll just do this. I think that'll kill 4 damage to all enemies, and I've got 5 of them. I can only do 20. Okay, it won't kill him. It won't kill him, but... Sure, we'll gamble this. Ah, fuck, that didn't help. That did not help. That didn't help at all. That's okay. Did its best. That costs 0, so I might as well keep that. I'll get rid of this for now. Or will I get rid of this? I'll get rid of this for now. I just need to kill some enemies, really. Okay, so I got rid of him, so I'm only taking a bit of damage. Permanently? Yeah, permanently. You do not heal it back. Side Kuchan, there are 2 wolves. One wants to win, and the other one wants to be funny. So true. Okay, he's not even attacking this time, but I can't deal much damage either, which is not fun. But... fuck it, calculated gamble. That didn't help a lot, but it did help a bit. You're not giving me the cards I need, but... I mean, I can just deal 12 damage and apply vulnerable. And then infinite blades and prepare for next turn. Sure. And then, yeah, I can just kill him. Okay, so we only lost 2 permanent health. That's not the worst. Could have been a lot worse, but it still hurt. It still hurt. Leg sweep. Apply 3 weak, gained 14 block. That's not bad, but 2 is kind of wild. I don't think I want any of these. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, nah. I don't want to add those to my deck. I've got a big deck as it is. We're going to the shop. I don't remember what you do. Powers are affected with Galvanize. Oh, right. So you get damaged anytime you use a power. That is quite rough. But anytime I use like a power card, I now take damage from it. Well, that's just rough. Okay, untouchable, so can get some bonus defense here. If only I had blur. But I don't. Don't need that one. Can't play in Venom. Can play Infinite Blades to start, yeah, adding my bonuses. But I take 6 damage. Can we touch his head to make the plasma do the thingy thing? I think we could. Probably would, like, if you touched him. It's probably how he does his attacks. Master Planner. Master Planner is so good. Is he going to be alive long? Yeah, yeah. Even though it take damage, I will do it. Sure. I'll just play defensively this time. So that blocks the damage I'm going to take from this. Blur would also be good. And then I'll just shiv. That did not get the extra defense, but it is what it is. Okay, not too much damage. Not too much. Shiv's now hit all enemies. That doesn't really matter to me. Expose isn't terrible. Just means he's vulnerable for a while. The rest of these cards are not great. I'm going to calculated gamble. Eesh. Well, at least we get a lot of defense. That covers us using that at least. For a normal enemy, he's so tough. Yeah, I mean, we're on the 3rd floor now, so everything's getting kind of rough. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Venom Plus, it would do some damage. Oh, God. Gain 8 block, sure. Anticipate, gain 5, but I don't have anything. Oh, actually, yes. And then I can Storm of Steel to turn everything into Shiv's Plus. Do I want Envenom? No, that's going to do more damage than it's worth at this point, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. He's close to dead now. Choose one to discard. I don't need defense. I need to kill him. I need to kill him. So that's the fun thing. Because I use that thing that makes skills sly, because I've used this, it's now sly, even though it's technically just a normal thing. I don't need block. I need a murder. I need a stabby stab. There we go. How many floors are there? The third is the final, so we're towards the end of the run now. We just need to survive this floor and kill the final enemy. Mirage Plus. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies. It's a 0, so that's pretty cool. I just need to get Envenom up, and then that works pretty well. Tools of the trade. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. Oh my god! So I can double those up. What does Tools of the Trade do when it's leveled up? I don't even remember. But yeah, if I have 2 of these active at the same time, every turn I'm gaining 2 extra cards and discarding 2 extra cards. Yeah, we'll go with that. Shop. What do you got for me, sir? Speedster. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. That's... If we had, like, fucking acrobatics, that's amazing. And it's on sale. We draw cards sometimes. We just don't have the proper combination of things. Upon pickup, enchant an attack with a momentum 5. Increase this card's attack damage by 5 this combat when played. Ooh. Warpaint. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Ooh. Gorget. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. These 2 are both kind of good, but they're going to cost me almost 500 between them, and that's most of my money. I kind of want backflip. I kind of want speedster. I want both of these. Do I get to choose which one gets momentum? Increase the card stack by 5 this combat when played. Do I? Because I'd probably just put that on my suppress, because that would just increase this damage, and I play that as often as I get it, essentially. So yeah, I'd probably, yeah, I'll go for that. I do get to choose. Sick. So yeah, that's good. This will take me down quite a bit. Oh, I'm so close. I wanted to be able to buy this speedster and get rid of a card. I don't need to upgrade 2 skills, actually. Yeah, I just realized. You're right, Skywing. What's the point? I have Apotheosis. Be greedy and grab it. I wish. No, I'm going to get speedster. I think I'll get another backflip, and then I'll get rid of 1 card. Damn, 33 cards in my deck is kind of crazy, though. But that's fine. That's fine. And then I'll just get rid of a strike, because I want the skills. Because once I use a skill once, it becomes sly. Okay. Thoughts. Too many thoughts in my head. But you were so right, Skywing. Ku-sensei question. Have you heard of a game called Killer Frequency? It has a really cool story. I have, yes. It has ugly artwork. But I've heard the story is really good. Oh, wait. I don't need to smith. Because I have Apotheosis. But at the same time... can I upgrade Suppress? Oh my god! Yeah, okay, fuck it. That's what we're doing. Sure. But I literally, like, Apotheosis makes it... if anything, I need something that when I upgrade it, makes it innate. What becomes innate? What becomes innate? Innate, innate, innate. There is something that becomes innate when I get it. Was I mad? Oh, Infinite Blades. So I could make that innate so I could have that every single turn. That's the only thing I could actually do. Or I can just kill 6 HP. 6 HP is so not worth it, though. So yeah, I'll make Infinite Blades innate. Sure. Okay. Enemy or this way? Ooh. Lots of elites that way, but then also a shop. Ooh, and then scaries. Let's gamble. Let's see what happens. You find an invitation for a Sir Gallalot to a tea party and decide to show up in his stead. Upon entering an unassuming rotunda, you find yourself in the midst of commanders, generals, warlords, and mercenaries having tea? The gigantic knight donning a golden crown speaks. Thou art late for tea? Obtain royal poison, heal to 4 HP. At the start of each combat, lose 4 HP. Oh, Jesus. And I don't get healed much at all. Or lose HP and obtain a random relic. Sure, let's go with that. You jump onto the table and kick the warlord knight in the face. The knight lets out a haunting shriek and keels over. Everyone gasps. I got Book of 5 Rings. Every 5 cards you add to your deck, heal 15 HP. That's not great. We don't like adding cards. The patrons stare wide-eyed at the corpse of one of their regulars. Then burst into applause? We were wondering how to get rid of Sir Wygor. Incredible work. They dump out your poison tea and you discuss tactics and secrets all night. A most excellent tea party. Okay. I mean, I'll go left. I'll leave the option of an elite. Oh, but then I'm definitely locked into an elite one way or the other. And we lost HP. Wasn't expecting to lose HP. We'll go right. We'll be baby. Bellows. The first hand you draw, each combat is upgraded. That does nothing for me! Literally nothing! Oh, God. Sometimes these things happen. Sometimes you have an amazing bit of luck at the beginning, and then everything from then on is just down fucking hill. Everything is already upgraded, and I'm going to use Apotheosis for the rest of my things, but Jesus. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not angry. I'm not mad. I'm not crying. I'm only crying on the inside. The inside, it's okay to cry. It's okay to cry on the inside. Everybody cries on the inside. Look at all these useless things I'm doing. Nothing event and relics. Yeah, just wasting my damn time. Okay, when you play a skill against Sly, yes please, but I need defense, guys. I would love to use that. Gain 8 block, draw 2 cards. Yes, please. Gain 8 block, draw 2 cards. I would love that, but I probably get a good amount of block from throwing a bunch of shit. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe I'll get a 0. I did, and it's too late to use that. This is life, man. The cards giveth, and the cards taketh. Okay. Choose a card to discard. I'll get some extra block. Why not? And I'll play a second one of those. Because sure, we like discarding things. Shivs now hit all enemies. Gain 5 shivs. That's great. That is fantastic. And then random bullshit go mother frickin' burr! And we killed one. And we got our block, so that's nice. Cloak and Dagger will add 2 more shivs, but do I want just extra defense? No, I've got enough defense. Fuck it. Random bullshit go burr. Imagining the Silent with like a giant sack of shivs, just grabbing bunch after bunch. Yeah. Just yeeting them every time she gets a chance. I'm probably not... Well, yeah, no, Ricochet's good. Oh, I get to choose 2 to get rid of now. No, I'm playing Envenom, damn you. I'll get rid of Calculate. I don't need Blur. I don't need Defense this. Well, no. Okay. Envenom. That'll help me in the future. Prepared, because why not? Infinite Blades will be good. I'll get rid of the Strike and the Defend. And then I will Infinite Blades up. Shank this one. All right, it's both of them. And slice this one. And he dead. He dies this turn. Okay. So stock means that every time they die, they just come back next turn. Unfortunately. So now we've got a lot of fun cards to play. All of these are giving us plus things, and we're going to gain like extra. But I should probably, you know, let's as well. Sure. Gain lots of cards. Okay. And then I can do this. And then play this. And then I have so much defense. But I don't have blur. But I could have blur. We'll find out in the long run. Let's find out. Nah, no blur. That's okay. Speedster. When you draw a card during your turn, deal 3 damage. Oh, that's great, actually. And we've got enough defense. Go for it. Yo. Yeah, now the deck's coming together. We got the random bullshit go brr deck. Surprisingly, nothing fun to discard. Okay. We do have Storm of Steel, which is going to be nice. So, I'm actually going to... I'm going to get rid of anything I can't play for free. Yeah. And I am going to deflect out of safety, but I'm also going to suppress you. Now you're going to die, so I don't even have to worry about you. So I'm not going to deflect anymore. Fuck you guys, you're all dead. God, I fucking love Silent. Come at me, bro. What you got? You got strength? Good for you. You're literally poisoned. I'm going to ricochet you, and then I'm going to backflip and draw more fucking cards. Or add 2 shivs. You know what? I'll add 2 shivs. We'll save the getting rid of cards. Shiv. 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 Extra block. Calculated gamble, because I don't like these. Wow! Yeah, now the deck's coming together. You just need some stead up, and then you just start like all the defense and all the discarding and all the pain. Liquid Bronze. Gain 3 thorns. That's fun. And a card. Sly. Oh my god! That's my baby right there! Now this one is Sly and you gain 2 energy. So as long as I'm consistently shuffling my deck and getting rid of things, I get rid of this, I gain 2 energy. I get to get rid of more things and gain more energy. Okay, you know what? Who needs rests? Let's fight more enemies. What are they gonna do? Kill me? Well, actually, that's a pretty tough attack. I'm gonna suppress you. Is this what gambling addiction feels like? Yeah, it is. This is gambling. This is so much fun. Gain 8 block, draw 2 cards. Don't mind if I do. I'll get 2 more cards. And then I get Tactician, but I can't play it yet unless I have something to make me discard, which I don't right now, which is okay. But I can make him vulnerable. And then I can either set up by, or I can cape by defense for next turn, which I will, because that'll protect me next turn. We're still in the setup phase. We haven't envenomed. We haven't powered up anything. So it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I see why you're addicted to this. Yeah. It's so much continuous, like, it's so over, followed by it's never been more back. Okay. Storm of Steel, discard your hand. This sucks, actually. So, but I've already got 21 defense, so he can't hurt me. So actually, I can just throw random bullshit at him again. But I think first I need to use one of these, so I'll just drink a colorless potion and see what happens. Deal 15 damage, deals 5 Panic button. I don't have enough like debuffs on him. Panic button, gain 30 block. You cannot gain block for 2 cards. No. Draw 2 random cards from your draw pile. That costs 2 though, but these are all free. I only have 2 debuffs on him, so not much damage. I'll just do this one. Sure. Play 2 random cards. That wasn't great. But it is what it is. Shiv, 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 shiv. I got you good with this one? Yeah. This is why you can't play gacha games? Exactly. They're too addictive, man. Envenom would be great. And yeah, he's not attacking this time, so I can just buff up. I can envenom... None of these are Sly yet. So yeah, I'll just envenom. And then I'll backflip to draw 2 cards, and we'll see if any are a 0. They're not, but that's okay. I did my best. Okay. Oh, he's flying. That's scary. What does that mean? Receives 50% less attack damage until it lands. Oh, scary guy. He's also got 24 damage. Okay. Master Planner would be great. But I also need crazy amounts of defense this turn. But I do need that. That's just part of my general setup. Sly, gain 12 block. So I can gain 12 block just by using prepared. Towards the trade. Would be great, actually. Which means I have to get rid of Speedster for now. I just don't have the energy for it this turn. Tools of the Trade is going to be great for future setup. Blur will give me extra defense. This will give me extra defense. 2 shivs. And then I survive his attack. Mega Crit, the studio is vehemently against microtransactions. They already got us all addicted without spending. Exactly. This is the best way to do your gambling. Gambling that doesn't actually hurt you in real life. Probably want to use that again. So I need some level of defense. But I've got backflip, so I don't need the defend. Backflip. Nice. And extra defense with deflect. Backflip. Okay. Tools of the Trade. We'll do that for next time. We've got enough defense now, which means I can either prepare... Oh, I can do both, actually. I'll prepare before I Infinite Blade, just in case. Slice and strike, so I'll get rid of strike and defend. And then I still get to Infinite Blade. And strike. Sick. Okay, so I can discard 2 cards, and now pretty much all of them are fucking playable. Tactician for free! And now I have 5 energy to play with. Oh god, I love this game. Okay, so I can just discard everything, and a lot of these are Sly nowadays. So I'm going to innate this up, throw this because this isn't Sly, and then pretty much the rest of these are Sly, and I'll still have 4 energy. We have a Thorns potion too? Yeah, we do. Oh, everything just got played, baby. Get weak. I can shiv you up. Anticipate. I don't need the dexterity. But I mean, I definitely want... Have I not already got blur? Does that add 2 lines of blur? Yeah, I get blur for next round too. That's crazy. So I should have gotten the dexterity. Whoops. Play this, because why not? Fan of Knives! Oh, it's satisfying. Sensei's reactions right now is what I am before my Dota time. Yeah, see, I don't know how to play those kinds of games. This one, though, it scratches the itch so good. Okay, add blur. We'll get another fucking thing of defense. My defense just doesn't go down now. Is this... What else is Sly? Oh, no, only prepared. Okay, so we'll do prepared. Those both get played. Backflip's free, and Cloak and Dagger's free. And he's already dead. He's already dead, but fuck it. I'll take him out slowly. Oh, the deck came together. It looked scary there for a while, but the deck came together. Deal 10 damage, add a thing. Sly, gain 12 block. We could always use more Sly cards at this point. Fuck it. Extra block and all the blurs that we're throwing out for free. Oh, Skewer. Skewer's fun, but not with this build. I need a build that, like, is continuously adding energy to, like, make that worthwhile. Okay. Enemy. And then I think I'll go that way. It's a shame I can't fight an elite now. Now is when it's like, bring anything at me. I've never seen these guys before. Possess speed. When killed, return all stolen dexterity. He tries to steal my dexterity? Oh my god. Strength. Possess strength. When killed, return all stolen strength. Interesting. Well, apotheosis before anything. So these guys are going to try and debuff me by stealing things from me. That's crazy. So I'm going to suppress you. Because I don't like you. Gotta gain my dexterity, because why not? Backflip to gain block and draw cards. Storm of Steel would be fun. Speedster. Infinite Blades. I'll Storm of Steel for now. I'll just do some damage this round. We didn't get the right kind of things to buff us up. These two are scary. They seem scary. So I've got -2. I didn't even know they could do that shit. That's crazy. So they're making me weaker the longer I fight against them. Definitely want Tools of the Trade. And they're dealing a lot of damage. And I do not... Oh, I do not have any defense this round, so I'm just taking this shit. Okay, things are getting rough. Things are getting rough. So I've just got to do this and just take all this pain. Oh, that's a lot of pain, too. I chatted shit. I chatted shit, and this is what I get. Choose a card. Yeah, okay. 3 defense. Shiv's now our enemies. Expose plus. Yeah, make him vulnerable. I need to kill him ASAP. And now my Shivs hit all enemies. So that's nice. That one's almost dead. Whew, constant stealing of strength and dexterity is brutal. Yeah. Just card, ricochet, go do your damage. Why that one? 0 damage. Oh, because I've got -4. Oh, I need to kill this guy ASAP. Oh, shit. I have nothing to attack with. Is this actually where I get wiped? Oh, no. I need to attack, my dude. Yikes. And that does 0 damage. My shift build is broken now already. Sure. Deal 8 damage, apply 3 vulnerable. At least it's some damage. I just need to kill him ASAP. I can't kill him. Fuck it. Thorns. I actually need that to take him out. Jesus. Eesh. Okay, so that killed him. I got all my strength back. Whew, baby. Oh, man. Speedster. Speedster would be cool, but I'm not going to have the energy for it this time. I'm not going to have the energy for Envenom either. Anticipate would actually get my defense back, but I'm not going to be able to put defense for this turn. So I'm just going to need to out-damage him at this point. So now I've actually got attack. Gain 2 block, add 2 shivs to your hand. Oof. And I am gonna, yeah. That'll be useful just to do passive damage. This game heard your hubris? Yeah, no, it immediately humbled me. 2 cards. No, I like that. I'll get rid of defend. Yeah, we don't defend. We ain't cowards. Blur and untouchable. Gain some extra defense just that way. Suppress the shit out of him. Brings it down to 11. We're already blocking him. Yeah, Slice is actually more powerful than Storm of Steel. Okay, now we're getting into our stride, but man, we lost so much health. Oof. Tactician, yes please. Okay, Squash, make him vulnerable, and he's dead. Oh my god. Up My Sleeve Plus is an incredible one, even without the plus. So this one, add 4 shivs into your hand so you get 4 extra knives. Plus, it's got 2 energy, but every time you use it, the energy goes down. So if I use it once, it costs 2. Second time, it'll only cost 1. Okay. I got my shit wrecked, honestly. So I think I'm going to go question mark and hope it's something positive. Okay. Oh. This or that. Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that. A scratched up voice whispers from below. This, lose 6 HP, gain 44 gold. That does absolutely fuck all for me. I lose HP and we have gold, but we're not going to a shop. It's literally 1 turn before the end. Add a clumsy to your deck, which isn't great, but I should be able to discard it, and I obtain a random relic. Go for it. That's a really good relic for my girl. Snecko Skull. Whenever you apply poison, apply an additional poison. So as long as I get my Envenom up. I just need to survive a couple of rounds to set up in this final boss, basically. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Oh, it's the queen. Oh, this is rough. Okay. Apotheosis. Suppress. So the queen, she doesn't do much. She puts a bunch of debuffs on me until this guy is dead. And once he's dead, she starts doing massive fucking damage. But by themselves, they're both pretty strong. Discard your hand and add 1 shift plus for each one. I definitely want Tools of the Trade. That's a nice like bonus to the beginning. Infinite Blades will be great too, just to start adding things. Damn, he's already dealing 13 damage. And I might as well just throw some poison on him to get it going. Because I'm not going to be using these otherwise. 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Nah. I think I'll just double these up. I could do Survivor to not take damage, but it's only 3 damage. I'll be fine. Famous last words, but I'll be fine. Okay. Yo, that's a good relic. Yeah, specifically for this girl. Oh my god. And I get 2 extra energy. Which is lovely. Okay, so the first debuff she plays is actually, it can be very poisonous to a silent deck. These 3 cards, she's made a debuff so that I can only play one of these 3. So that kind of like slows down your drawing ability and how much you can actually use. Gain 8 block. Deflect. Calculated Gamble would be pretty good because then everything would be new. That's Sly, so it'll also give me 12 defense. So yeah, I think I'll just throw this. And then Calculated Gamble gives me 12 defense. Maybe Blur plus 2. Yeah, so I keep whatever block I get as well. I won't even throw the Shiv, because the Shiv might be worth trading. It was not worth trading. But that's okay. It is what it is. You live and you learn. Untouchable, Sly, gain 12 block. I don't really need the 12 block, but I have got the Blur. But anyway. Shiv, 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 Shiv. I can strike and defend. That makes more sense. Yeah. Okay. Believe in the heart of the cards. I'm doing my best. I'm home. I finally see how weird that amalgam looks. What's an amalgam? Amalgamation? Choose a card to discard. Okay, none of them are Sly, so that's unfortunate. I want Tools of the Trade, and I definitely want Master Planner. Gaining 6 block is nothing small. I want to use Envenom. I don't know if discarding one... Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. I don't know if it's bound if I discard. I'll get rid of a Shiv because I really need Envenom. Envenom and Master Planner is my way forward for this turn. Oof. But then I do take all of that. 9 times 3 damage. Oh, maybe I don't Envenom. Maybe I don't Envenom. I need some defense. He's doing a lot of damage. Yeah, I get rid of squash. We'll see if this is bound. Okay, so that doesn't count. That's good. Need this immediately. Tools of the trade is great. Backflip to draw 2 cards and get some block. Clumsy. Fantastic. But I could also get some more shivs. Sure, and then I can still play prepared. In fact, I'll play prepared. Then I can also expose him. Cool, cool, cool. So now he's vulnerable. I've already got 20 defense. 24 plus 2 shivs. 28. Okay. What's your potion? It just adds 1 strength and 1 dexterity. So basically, whenever I'm about to get my shit wrecked, but still have a bunch of defense to use, or whenever I'm about to do a whole bunch of attacks in a row, that's when I want to use those. Choose 2 cards to discard. I'll get rid of a ricochet, and I'll get rid of a basic defense. Yeah. Okay, so when it's sly and it gets played, it does count as using it. That's unfortunate. Fan of Knives. Shivs now hit all enemies. That's going to be great. I didn't get to use Envenom, which kind of sucks. And my defense is low this turn. But that'll help quite a bit, as will this. 16 attack. Yeah, I think for now I'm still okay. If I just defend 6 attack, they'll do 10 damage to me. But then I will be getting extra from all of these shivs that I start throwing. Yeah. I almost got the full 16 block. Okay, good enough. I think that potion gives you forever dex and strength this combat. Oh man, you are so right. Sorry, most of the ones just give you a bonus for 1 turn. But Skywing, you are so correct. I'll use that fish oil immediately then. I should have used that at the beginning. Would have just been a bonus throughout. Okay, if I use Cloak and Dagger, I can't use the other ones. And I want to use Speedster. So let's not use Cloak and Dagger. Much as I love throwing away a Sly. I'll throw away these 2 instead, because I think I'm going to need more defense this time. I definitely need... Delicious. I definitely need more block. So, yeah. Oh, God. That's... Ew, she slows you down so much with these. I think I have to lose Speedster after all, because I need to draw more cards. Damn. Unfortunate. Skill. Draw 2 cards. Discard 2 cards. Okay, now I can discard these because there's no reason not to. They just don't get played, so they're useless. And then I realized 2 of those were Sly. I'm so dumb. I'm panicking. Ah, well. I played stupid. Well, we got a lot of defense for next time. There's use in giving to your gaming addictions in front of the Pupals. Exactly. You guys help. You guys help. Okay. Now we've got a bunch to discard. 1. If I get rid of that, draw 2 cards. I want to use Envenom so badly. So yeah, I'll get rid of... He's doing 16 times 3? Jesus, that's wild. I need so much defense. So I'll just get rid of this shit. Because I can't use either of those. I'll get rid of Envenom, actually. I'm going to need that backflip. I'm going to need defense for this round. Suppress brings that down quite a bit, which is good. If I use Survivor, I get block and I get to discard the backflip and use it. Which is good. And then I should use this one. Because then it only costs 1 and it adds 4 shivs. And then I can upgrade them all into upgraded shivs. And random bullshit go burr again. And now we're fighting the actual queen. Okay. Queen knows what to target. Yeah, she does. She's 2 cards to discard. None of them are sly? That's kind of crazy. Oh, the music got more serious. She's dealing... Whoa! 7 times 5 damage. Queen, what the fuck? Maybe we get rid of this useless strike. Yeah. Definitely not going to be playing that. Oh my god, that's so much damage. So I'm definitely going to need blur. I'm going to infinite... How much? Whoa. Whoa. 7 times 5 is 35? That's almost all my health. If I defend each time, 6 block, 12 block, and then all of my shit's gone. And that's still so much damage. Oh, I'm going to gamble. I'm going to go with the infinite blades anyway. Oh, God. 19, so this is still going to wreck my shit. Oh, God. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I want Tactician so badly. Give me that extra energy, and I'll go for some extra block, please, and some extra cards. Okay, 5 energy. Storm of Steel, that would be so many cards. I need to suppress her. 19 damage, that helps a lot. And then everything is just fucking shivs. So, I Storm of Steel it and hope for the best. Okay, I got 14 blocks. She's only dealing 5 damage. And Venom would be real nice right now. Up my sleeve. I mean, it already costs 0, so there's no point. That's Sly. And all my other fucking Sly ones are bound. That's fine. This is the only bound one I'll actually use, so go for it. Okay, I've already got 15 block, and it carries on to the next turn, which is good, because she's not actually attacking. Add 4 shivs to your hand. I mean, it's free as well, so... We're at the point where it's like, I need just, like, her to stop cursing me. Ornamental Fan Clutch. It really is. Okay, choose 2 cards to discard. Yeah, probably. I'll actually go... She's doing another 35 damage, but I've got a lot of defense. So I'll go with Sly. I can finally get Speedster. I'll go with this one, and then I'll use that one to activate that one. It's so weird, but I mean, it already costs 0 anyway, so it's not like I'm actually saving money on it being Sly. These are both Sly? Awesome. I got block for days, baby. Block for days. Okay, now I want to Speedster it up. That just helps me in general. Got 60 defense, but I can't actually do anything with it. It's a shame I didn't get Blur, because that would have been nice to carry. Clumsy is left alone. It'll exhaust by itself. Yeah. Okay, so I can use Envenom finally. Blur will give me block. Cloak and Dagger will give me block and add 2 shivs. Yes. She's dealing 21 damage. That's not terrible. I need Envenom. I need to start poisoning her. Even though it costs 2. Yeah, I'll be fine. I've got a lot of shivs. Ornamental Fang will carry me through this. Yeah, I've got her block. Okay. Double shiv. Oh, suppress would be nice. Do I just... Oh, Tactician. Fuck yeah. Okay, so now I have a fuck ton of energy too. Squash, deal 9 damage. Defend. I definitely want to surprise. She will... She's still suppressed, but yeah, I'll hit her with it anyway. And then Shiv. Wait, Squash? Vulnerable. Should have done that first. Shiv. Defend. Sure. She's doing something crazy this turn. 250 damage? Are you shitting me, lady? What? Oh, that's not fun. That's not even slightly fun. Are you... What? Anything that gives me defense, please. Prepared to... Christ on a bar. I think I'm dead. I mean, that'll help me draw 2 cards at least. I got another blur, which is cool. Oh, yeah, no, I'm still taking so much damage. 34. Okay, 38. So I'm taking... Oh, I'm down to 2 HP. 12. I can't math. I can't math. She's doing 23 damage. That's not terrible. I'll take a survivor. I will take a survivor. I'll take a survivor, and I think I'll take it. There's no blur. Of course there's no fucking blur. I'll take a backflip instead. Oh, God. I should be able to get up to enough defense. Anticipate would have been real nice, though. This curse sucks. Drawing 2 cards is nice. It's nice. It's nice. And then I've got a bunch of block that way. And a bunch of cards. Whew. Choose a card to discard. What the fuck do you mean? It's too early for that. I'll discard the defense. Totally. How did that work? Sure, I got blocked by the chains. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm a shiver up. I'm a deflect. That's 21. That's not bad. Okay, I should be able to block her with the fan. Yeah. Oh, she's dead. Ah. Oh, God. This game is a nightmare, man. I told you guys, it's just continuous, like, oh, we're so over, followed by, oh, we are so back. Annoying wench. Be gone. And she just kills you. Every time you run through, you just deal a certain amount of damage to the architect. And I dealt 1240 damage to the architect, but it wasn't enough. You've dealt a total of 14,470 damage to the architect. The architect still stands despite taking 53,950,588,756 damage from all who have faced him. So yeah, that's how you win a run. We got there. We got there. Sensei clutching his butt cheeks during that one. Yeah, no, that was intense, man. So that's Slay the Spire too. And that took almost 2.5 hours. So we're gonna do something a lot more simple this time. We're gonna go through one more run. I really can't. Yeah, I can only Ascension with her because I've only done like multiplayer. So yeah, I guess Regent is my second favorite. He's a thinky one. He takes a lot of time. We'll go with him anyway. It probably, we'll see. That was intense. It was a lot of fun though. Nutritious Oyster, raise your max HP by 11. Or Niao's Torment. Add 1 Niao's Fury to your deck. Deal 10 damage. Oh, it's... Oh, no, that's in the game, the rain. I was like, I don't think it's raining. Why do I hear rain? Deal 10 damage. Put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand and exhaust. Ooh. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Take 13 damage. One thing, 10 damage. 2 random cards from your discard to your hand. That's pretty good, but it's an exhaust. So you only get it once per battle, but... I'll take the max HP. I like Regent's deck. I'll just take the max HP for now and see how it goes. Don't want to go to a shop early. Want to get some bonuses early. Also want to get some more cards in my deck. And then if I need a heal, I can go that way. And if I want random stuff, I can go that way. Yeah, okay, we'll go that way. Remove is good too. It is, but taking damage that early, kind of rough. I didn't know it was a short game. Yeah, no, it's a roguelike, so it is very much you just run through things. You're a good player. I just play cards and don't think. Sometimes I do that, but sometimes I want to be a bit more serious with it. Early on, I definitely don't like to take much damage, so I like to like guard all of this and be careful. Falling Star is always fun. Makes him vulnerable and weak. And then I get to defend. I could venerate to grow into more. Definitely need more blocks. So yeah, I'll just set up for next time. Let him do his 8 damage. It ain't much. Bum, ba, bum. Falling star again. Hell yeah. And then I only need to block 1. And I can just strike. Except that I only have 1 more defend. Damn it! Good Chan makes it look easy. This game is hard. I was playing Silent, to be fair. Silent is my favorite, and that wasn't any Ascension. I have... Wow. It's a good thing I have enough to kill him, because I got no defense cards that time. Okay, Hegemony. Deal 15 damage. Next turn, gain 2 energy. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. And it only costs 2 energy. That's a lot of energy. Know Thy Place is fun. That just makes them weak and vulnerable. Welcome in, Raiders. Resonance, 1 energy, and 3 stars. Gain 1 strength. All enemies lose 1 strength. So that's not great. Hegemony's pretty good, but that's more of something you want later on. Because it costs 2 energy. You're kind of trading the energy this turn for energy next. So it can work, and it can be really annoying, but I'll go for it. What is up, Netherlings? Welcome, welcome. My name is Féileacán and Cú. I'd imagine you guys know me by now. Also, Zanny, if you happen to be here right now, I am so sorry. I have been incredibly busy with taxes. Tax season hit me like a fucking dump truck. I owe you messages, but I'm really sorry. I hope you're doing well. The damage is decent. The damage is pretty decent as well, especially for early on, but 2 energy is a lot when you like have to think about, do I need to defend and do other things as well? What were you guys up to? In fact, no, I saw it before I came in. You guys were playing Zomboid? How did Zomboid go? Was it a solo one or was it a group game? Good that you actually did it though. Yeah, we got through. So we're playing a game called Slay the Spire 2. This is my new addiction. I play this with my friends a lot offline. This is my first time playing in single player, so it feels very different. But we've already done 1 run with Silent, who like slings poison and throws away a bunch of her cards and plays them for free when she throws them away. And now we're doing Regent, who's like a king who topples everything. Totally fine. I'm just getting ready to fight you over that new Carney collab. Dude, I was so happy. It was such a nice surprise. And it's funny because it's something that people have been like teasing me about since I debuted, where it was like, people were like, you should play New Carney. And I was like, yeah, if I ever get like sponsored, I can make like a Pornhub account and then play the adult version. So we'll talk about that properly in the future. But yeah, no, I'm so happy. And it's just been that anniversary as well. So that's so cool. Zanny is a Garu/Kuya man. What about you? Garu/Kuya. Oh, I haven't actually played it before. The only one I know their designs. And I've played the tutorial now to prepare for everything. So I know the pink-haired vampire, Esther, and I know the Incubus. They're both cute. I like their little bantery things. Other than that, when it comes to the designs that I like, the guy with the long blue hair with the really like, the man obviously tucks because you see everything between the legs. So I really like him. Sensei, you'll love Kuya because Sensei is a red flag lover. Fair enough. You'll like Quincy, I'm sure. Ooh. Edmund. I think that's his name. Yeah, Edmund is fine as fuck. There's also another one who has like long dark hair, which is pretty good. So yeah, more than anything, I've seen the designs. My first time actually playing it was just recently getting to know the basic styles. I've only ever looked at the characters, so it's going to be fun doing the collab and like getting to see how it goes. Getting to actually meet the characters properly. Waterlogged Scriptorium. Navigating the murky passages, you stumble upon a withered figure working on a small shop. The multitude of shelves are stuffed full of damp scrolls and parchment. Noticing a patron has entered, the scribe shopkeeper snaps to attention and gestures at some implements arranged on the desk. Bloody ink, plus 6 HP. Pay 65 gold. Enchant a card with steady, which gives it retain. Retain means that you get to keep it. If it's in your hand at the end of the thing, you get to keep it in your hand to play it in the future. I don't know that I have anything good enough to properly like keep in my hand for a while. If I added retain to Hegemony, that's not bad, but you really want to do that for like a gold thing, especially since he's taking 65 gold. I'll just take the plus HP. That means that we get to heal better max HP in the future as well. Yakumo? Yeah, Yakumo! I like Yakumo. Yakumo is adorable. I did see a couple of the character interactions, but yeah, we'll talk properly about that in the future. But yeah, I'm so happy. It's such a nice surprise. Oh God, I didn't look where I was going. I just clicked. Fuck, I got distracted. This or that. Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic.
This or that.
A scratched up voice whispers from below. This, lose 6 HP and gain some gold, and this is early enough that gold might actually be worth it. Because yeah, last time the only reason we didn't even consider that was because the gold, it was late, so we were never going to spend it. Clumsy to your deck. Clumsy is annoying, but we can remove it a different place, and a random relic could be really, really good. Being distracted by Nukani is valid, yeah. But gacha relic? I know, the gacha. The gacha, but the clumsy, but the gacha. Yeah, fuck it. Please be something good. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. That could be okay depending on the deck we end up getting, which is completely up to gacha. Hey, cool. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. I am so far. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I can't weaken him, so he's dealing a lot of damage. That's rough. Of course I started with clumsy immediately. At least it's gone immediately. I could attack him, but I'll just gain some stars for future purposes. Ow. So yeah, now I can weaken him. Takes him down to 1 times 4, which is not bad at all. I just need 1 defend. And then I can strike to my heart's content. Oh. I can strike a certain amount. How far have you gotten in this? Well, we just beat the basic level for Silent because I have only ever played multiplayer. In multiplayer, I've got Silent up to Ascension 4. So technically the next level is Ascension 5. This guy, Regent, I've gotten to Ascension 3. So my next one would be Ascension 4. The Iron guy, I've gotten to Ascension 2. And I think I got Necromancer to Ascension 2. The robot guy, every time I've played, I fucking died. I fucking died. No point in using Falling Star. Hegemony. Deal 50. Sure. And then we'll just, you know what? We will Falling Star because he's dead. Oh my god. Hegemony is already paying dividends. It's a lot of balancing his orbs. I totally get it. Yeah, the robot. I've never... Every time, I've either, like, tried to lean into one type of deck and gotten everything wrong. Like, one time, I got the golden one where it's like, if you have a status card, every time you generate a status card, you get, like, bonuses. I didn't get a single status generating card. The other time, I started to lean into lightning, and then I just got nothing lightning for the rest of the time. I just got a bunch of ice and, like, one thing that was glass, and glass seemed cool at the beginning, and then I realized that they get weaker as they go on, and... every time I play him, it goes horribly. Gain 6 block. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. That's pretty good. Gain 7 block and gain a star. I like gaining stars. I like to bank my stars. So I'm gonna go with the star one. It's 7 block, which is higher than 6, plus stars. I'll just aim for things that give me more stars. Do I want to level something up already? Leveling up Hegemony would probably be good. Whether that comes down 1 or gives me more energy. If it only gives me stars, I'm going to be very angry, though. Let's see. Okay, it gives me more energy and it deals more damage. Yeah, okay. Now that's properly worth it. Now that's an amazing card that I'm going to use every time because that's, yeah, you gain 3 energy for spending 2. Okay, Falling Star to weaken this guy before he attacks me. And I don't have any defense. So please die. Oh, good. He died. They buffed upgrades in 2. I'm glad. Were they worse in number 1? They're really nice in number 2. But man, yeah, that would make me angry if they didn't do as much as they did. Hegemony. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'm going to take a lot of damage. I'm only going to take 2 damage. It deals 36. Wait, what did I do to buff myself? How did I... Oh, because he's still vulnerable. He's not still vulnerable. Eh? I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to question it. I don't know where that math came from, but the math mathed. Pen nib. Oh, that was my 10th attack. Thank you. That makes sense. Good shit. Knockout blow. Deal 30 damage. If this kills an enemy, gain 5 stars, but it costs 3. That's rough. Gain 6 vigor. Your next attack deals additional damage. That's not terrible. Ooh, convergence I really like because it gives you a sun and a star. So it gives you an energy plus a star. It's basically like banking for your next turn again. This is what I like about this character. A lot of it is like for one turn you set up and then for the next turn you deliver everything you can. Do I feel like I can take on an elite yet? Let's see. Let's see. Let's gamble on a mini-boss. Okay, 9 damage is kind of rough. And I really do want to do hegemony. I mean, yeah, I gotta do it. And then I'll just do 1 defense. It'll be fine. I mean, I could draw... I would just defend. I'll just defend. I'll take 4 damage. 4 damage isn't the worst thing in the world. Fuck you and you're dazed. Okay. I've got a lot of energy this time. He's dealing 16 and I only have 1 defense. Okay, thankfully I have a different defense. He's still dealing 4 damage. Yeah, this is the problem. When some of the cards go wrong, it's like, I've got so many stars, but I have nothing to do with them. Okay. Falling star is not going to help this turn. Damn, this... Oh my god, and I have no attacks. So I can just do fuck all this. Oh, well, let me draw 3 cards. Thank you. That's more like it. Now we're talking. I'll just do that 2 extra damage because next turn I get a lot of stuff. Really dislike this enemy. Yeah, the 20 shield thing is so rough. So even if I did every damage I could not kill him this round. But I've got 6 things, which is 6. So I'll gain the star and the thing. I can literally just play every card, and even then, I just don't have the cards to actually do much useful right now. That sucks. Fuck you. Take 10 damage. And I can't kill him this time either. He's still above 20. I'm so many dazed. Oh, God. At least I've got so many stars. Okay, next round, I can kill him if I get a lot of damage. I'm going to be all dazed, aren't I? At least I can weaken him for once when he's actually attacking. Oh my god, dude. That was just bad drawing. Everything was coming at the wrong time. Okay, I can kill him this time. I can kill him. Didn't take too much damage for an elite. Doom on this guy would go hard. Yeah, or just a lot of poison. But Doom, yeah, at least gets behind his shield thing. Candelabra is so good, actually. Start of your second turn, gain 2 extra energy. Is good for, like, every battle. Reflect, gain 17. Oh, I love Reflect. So there are a couple of different ways to play this guy. One of them is to form the Sovereign Blade. I don't actually love the Sovereign Blade. The Sovereign Blade is a thing where every time you forge it, it forms, you become like a Xianxia cultivator with a flying sword around you. And then you can keep powering up the sword and just dealing more damage each time. So you just need a bunch of forge cards. But I've already kind of gone towards the idea of like using a bunch of stars. So I'm going to go with Reflect, which puts on a bunch of defense. Costs a lot of stars, but I've got a lot of like things that generate stars. And this damage gets reflected on the enemies. But I like Big Sword. I get it. There are some times that I like Big Sword, but I've already leaned into the energy thing at this point. Okay, Convergence, so I don't die. Vulnerable and weak. Convergence, so I get more stuff next time. Yeah, I can literally just spend everything anyway. But then it means I retain Clumsy, which is fucking funny, actually. Oh, dear God. I draw my sword 10,000 times. Exactly. If you practice swinging your sword 10,000 times, at that point, you're a master. Okay. So yeah, now I get the Reflect. So his 5 damage that he's going to do to me is just going to hurt himself. But then I'm almost... Oh, fuck. I forgot he had Smog. What a dick. Well, at least next turn... Yeah, I get a lot of energy. Ooh, and he summons little bombs that blow up on you as well, which sucks. Fucking Smog. You suck, sir. I can deal 18 damage. He's going to deal... Oh, he's going to deal 8 damage to me if I don't kill him. I might as well kill him to save myself from that damage. It just means I have to kill this guy even more now. Xianxia Cultivator, you're right. Yeah, that's basically what this guy is. Space Cultivator. I gain 1. That's not enough to reflect. That's unfortunate. But I will do it for the 7 block. No! This guy sucks for my build. All my things are skills. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Oh my god, he summoned 2. Okay, I need to kill him. Falling Star. Yeah, Falling Star will make him vulnerable. And then this should deal enough. I'm gambling on this dealing enough damage. Oh, thank God. Whew. I didn't know. I've never fought that guy to the point where he drew 2. I like listening to Sensei strategize, knowing none of it being comprehended by my brain. I feel you. Sometimes it's just nice to listen to someone ramble and it's like, he knows what he's doing. Do I know what he's doing? Fuck no. But good for him. Alignment. So yeah, this is a trade of 2 stars for 2 energy, which just can work very well sometimes, and sometimes it will screw you over. But yeah, we'll gamble on that. Ah, Book of 5 Rings. That's not bad early on. At least it heals my HP while I'm still doing things. That's for every card you draw. I don't need healing too much, and I still would have more options for healing if I take some question marks. So I'm going to start with a question mark for now and see what happens. Yeah. No! No! God, no. Fuck you, I already leveled that up. Oh, you suck! Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, why? Why am I getting this luck today? I'll go with another question mark, and let's hope for the love of God it's actually something bonus, and it's a fucking fight anyway. It's a fucking fight anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All options lead back to damage. All options lead back to damage. Sure. I hate bridges. The bridges fucking suck, dude. They suck so hard. Convergence. There's no point in reflecting. That sucks. Again, this is a wasted hand. I have 6 energy and nothing worthwhile to do with it. Oh, my RNG is going horrible. And I have a decent deck. It's just the RNG is killing me. Okay, I could gain 2 extra energy and pretty much play everything. Or I can reflect his damage. I'll just reflect his damage. And then I will. That reflects always damage, so I just attack. I can't deal with anything else. Rough turns. Rough turns. Okay. He's not attacking, so there's no point in reflecting. Hegemony for sure. And he's dead. Okay. This is a fucking gorgeous card right here. This is called Orbit. For every 4 energy you spend, gain another energy back. So this is one of the ones that will slowly, like, you use that early on in a battle, and it gets to the point where by the end, you're just spending stars to get more energy, spending that energy, and then gaining energy by spending energy. Okay. I think we should rest now. We've got a question mark, which could be something that kills us a fucking again. So yeah, we'll rest this time and hopefully actually get to Smith next time. Oh, dear God. Okay, it's a shop. That's not terrible. Hidden cash is great because it gives you 1 star right away and then 3 stars next time, which is a fuck ton of stars. You forgot to sacrifice a Pupal to RNGesus today. You're so right. I forgot. I did not eat my Pupal this morning. Monarch's Gaze. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. That's pretty sick as well. It's too expensive. But I'm going to get hidden cash because it's cheap and I like hidden cash. Forge 30. I'm not going for a blade thing. Be gone. Deal 4 damage. Choose a card in your hand to transform into minion dive bomb. I've never done a minion deck with my dude. That'd be kind of interesting, but it still already costs 1. Let me see these. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. That's not bad. The first time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. That's pretty good. The effect of your cost X cards are increased by 2. Oh, on the right run. That would be crazy. Monarch's Gaze on Silent Shiv build would be insane. Oh my god, it would. They'd never be able to attack you. You can mix debris and minion build. Doesn't the debris just get in the way? Doesn't that just... Oh, because you can turn the debris into minions. Oh, that's smart, actually. There's another hegemony here, too. I could kind of go for another hegemony. If I just keep spending 2 to summon 3 next turn, I could just try to have infinite suns and stars. I just... Sure. Double hegemony, and let's get rid of a clumsy. Let's get rid of clumsy. It exhausts in 1 turn. No, I'll keep clumsy for now. I'll get rid of a strike. No, I'll get rid of clumsy. I don't like clumsy. It's ugly to look at. It's ugly to look at. Okay, good round. Let's see what we get for the enemy. Minion dive bomb sounds like you throwing us. Yeah, the minions look like these little like rock creatures too. If only you could like mod this game so it would be like me sitting on a throne with some pupals holding me up. That'd be so cute. Okay, I've got double hegemony immediately, and I can't use all of it obviously, but I got to use 1. And then I got to defend because yeah, 5 damage is bad enough as it is. But now I've got 3 extra energy this turn, so just give me some decent things. Of course, they give me Fallen Star when I don't need it, because that's normal. Hidden Cash for next time, and then... Oh! I hate it. I hate it. I can do nothing with these. I need to get rid of some of these fuckers. I wish I had the relic that lets you keep your energy between turns. Dick. Okay, 6 times 3. He's doing a ton of damage, but thankfully I still have Fallen Star, which is going to be useful. Brings it down to 4 by 3. Orbit would be great, but I kind of need to defend myself this turn. Gain 5 block, gain a star. Sure. Gain 2 energy. Oh, actually? Yeah, okay. I'll use Orbit. And then I'll use Alignment. And then I can Venerate. And also double defend. Okay. It's a shame that everything was weakened. But now I've got some good buffs on. I can throw down a Reflect because I've got tons of stars. It's only 12 block, but he's taking all that damage right back to his face. Convergence would be nice for next turn, and then I can defend and strike. So I block everything, he takes damage, and I've dealt him damage. Is Slay the Spire just a TCG? Yeah, it's a TCG roguelike, so every time you get like a new deck as well, so you're constantly building a new deck as well. 7 block. Okay, I'm not weakened by block anymore, which is nice. Hegemony I will do, even though it costs a little bit. Yeah. And I can use my stars to gain back everything so that I can gather light, defend, and then strike. Okay. Prophesize. Draw 6 cards. Sick. Cost 2 energy, but we're kind of getting to the point where we have a fuck ton of energy to go. Hidden cat. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll go with that. Draw 6 cards is kind of wild. God, I love ice cream. Ice cream's so good. I've never actually gotten ice cream. I've only seen other people get it. And every time they get it, I'm like, God, I wish that were me. I feel like I can smith. I feel like 71 HP should be enough to carry us through the boss. Wait, it's the crab? I thought the crab was floor 2. That's hard. Oh, do I still gamble it? What happens if I could power up a second hegemony so I'm getting a lot of extra enemy and energy and damage. Ooh. No, this is another crab. Oh, Legendarian Monarch. Oh, I don't know that one then. Interesting. Every 4 energy you spend. Oh, so that just makes it cheaper. Powering up Reflect is always nice. You get a lot of deflect. But I think powering up another hegemony. I think that one's a good one just for dealing damage and constantly getting back stars. Yeah. Okay. We'll see what happens. This isn't... Oh, you're so right. Okay. This is actually the perfect enemy for me. Because this one stays asleep for 3 rounds if you just don't attack it. So I can just build up and set up. And I have nothing to set up except for convergence. This game hates me today, my dudes. Sure. But yeah, he sleeps for the first 3 rounds, so you can just, like, summon up everything you want. Slowly build up things. Like, if I hegemony, it'll wake him up, unfortunately, so I can't hegemony this round. There's no point in alignment, so I can keep building up my stars for now and just see what happens. Okay, so next round he wakes up, so that's fine. We will do that for sure to gain lots of stars next time. Gain another 2 stars. Sure, we'll just gather a lot of stars. So now we have 8 stars at least. Gave you all the good stuff in your silent run. I mean, we had some rough times in the silent run too. Okay, he's dealing a lot of damage, but that's okay. I'll do hegemony. And then I'll do reflect, and I get 17 block, so that's okay. I can't get prophesize, but it's a lot of block, and it gets reflected on him. And do I want to completely block it? No, I'll take the 2 damage. I'll deal 2 extra damage. Yeah, I'll take the 2. Okay, so now he's doing 18. That's a bit more rough. That's... Gain 2 stars. Defend for the love of God. We'll gather light for extra defend. Defend for the love of God again. That's still only 12, but it's the best we can do. That's fine. That's fine. We take 6 damage. 12. Okay. Hegemony for sure. Falling Star to weaken him. And then Hegemony and Convergence, I think. Oof. Next turn, gain stars and sun and return your hand. I could tank that 9. Yeah, no, I'll take it down to 4, just in case. I don't know what he's going to do later. Okay, hidden cache is always fun. Another hegemony. Fantastic, and he's not attacking this turn. Would like to break him first, but we can't. Okay, convergence, next turn. We set up, we strike, and we defend. Everything. Whew. Game is like, you're streaming today? Let me give you the worst luck ever. Basically. It'd always be like that. This isn't going too bad, though. Like, I'm getting all these stars that I need. I'm getting enough defense to get through things, so I'm doing fine. I'm just, you know, I'm always going to cry like a little baby. It's never my fault. It's always the RNG fault. The first game, the Legendarium, was an Act 1 Elite that was just 1 shell thing. Now we're meeting the Mama. Oh! Now you can see them blinking sometimes. Oh, these are the babies? Got you. That's kind of cute then. I kind of like that. I can draw 6 more cards, but I don't have that. Oh, I can grow 2 more energy though. Okay. Give me 6 cards. And I get another hegemony. Let's fucking go. And then I can I just realized I had not defended at all. That was silly of me. So yeah, the reflect coming up was great. And then I can hegemony it up for extra pain next time. Just like Mama, they would also sleep at the start. Oh, they're sleepy little guys. Falling Star again. Always a good. Convergence for next round. And I just play everything else. He's almost dead. Unless he has a form too, this wasn't too bad at all. But this is a pretty damn good deck so far. Hidden cache for next time. I'll just strike him. And I'll gather some light. I don't need to defend. And I don't need to weak or vulnerable him. So I don't need the energy either. There's like a 20 for 1 kill count fight. Yeah, there's so much going on. I will reflect in hegemony. 13 defense. Yeah, he's only going to do 10 damage to me, and he's going to do damage to himself. And he killed himself! Get fucked! That's what happens when you deal with the Regent. You deal with the Regent, you get the Thorns. Weak potion. And a golden card. Okay. Sword Saint. Increase the cost of Silver and Blade by 1. Silver and Blade now hits an additional time. Kind of amazing if you're building a sword deck, which I'm not. Bombardment. Deal 18 damage at the start of your turn. Plays from the exhaust pile. Exhaust. Wait. So that's just you play it once and then you get the 18 damage every time from then on? That's kind of crazy. Seeking Edge. Forge 7. Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. Okay, this is rough. Because that costs 3. But you only have to play it once. And the way my deck is working, I think we're finally going to start gaining the sword, actually. Because the way my deck is working, we are actually shuffling through cards quickly, and we're getting a lot of energy and stars. So, even though Bombardment's pretty cool, that's a solid, like, 18 damage every round. But it costs 3 to play the first time, and then it's just gone. This one, I will be constantly forging my blade, constantly gaining more energy. Yeah. I'm going to go with Seeking Edge. Okay. We're in the hive. Oh, he's the flesh dragon. I love the flesh dragon. Pale's Tears. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional energy next turn. Oh, that's so good for my current deck. Pale's Tooth. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. Ooh. Doubles block gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. You know, I'm going for the Tears. Wow. So as long as I have any unspent energy the next time I'm getting 2, which I end up unspending energy a lot depending on how my hand goes. Thank you, Mr. Flesh Dragon. He's a good flesh dragon. I had to run with both Bombardment and Rolling Stone. Oh, so you were just doing passive damage. You just had to defend each time once you got those up. I love the addition of Ancients. We used to only have Nyaw. Oh, I like them. Some of them are really cute. So now I actually want to start, because I've got a pretty good deck, I want to try and aim for some elites, honestly. So I'm going to start down this path, and unless something goes horribly wrong along the way, we might get 2 elites in a row. Or we might die. Hubris is my weakness. Okay. So I have enough to reflect, which is great, because they're doing a lot of damage. And I'm going to just deal 18 damage, so I get a bunch more energy next turn. Okay. So I block 17. Which is all of their damage. Nice. Nice. We've got 8 things. We just don't have energy, so let's gather some stars. And that gives us 7 block, which means I might as well prophesize. Yeah, I've got a lot of energy. And then I get another Hegemony, or I get Forge, or I get Orbit. Oh, this is where things go crazy. So if I alignment for more energy, I just get to go crazy. Yeah, I mean, oh, Hegemony. I can't kill one, but I actually can kill this one. So he's dead, even though he wasn't one of the one damaging. But then I can trade 2 stars for more energy. I'm getting lots of energy next turn. I can set up for Orbit. I can maybe 1 defend, and then that puts me up to 12. They're doing 18. Yeah, you know what? I'll still do it. I will take a little bit of damage. Let's not take damage early. That'd still take 1 damage. That's fine. We've got a lot of fights ahead of us. We'll play cautious. These mobs only take max 9 damage. Yeah, per single hit. Ooh, double hedge. Oh my god, my next turn's going to be fucking crazy. So yeah, they take 9 damage at the most per attack, but you can attack them twice in a round. Like that. Next turn, gain even more energy. I'm starting to feel like I'm bullying these guys, and you're dead. How much energy do I have this round? 12! I mean, I'll take that 17. And then they gave me no fucking attacks. That's not cool. That's not cool. 12 energy. Yeah, 12 energy. I mean, he's dead. He's sure. I'll forge the blade, and then there you go. See, he's a cultivator. He has a flying blade he summons. 12 energy in a turn. I need some cards that let me draw some things. Skewer would go hard. Skewer would go so hard. There are more things like that in the future. Power potion, sure. Collision course, deal 12 damage at debris. Devastate, deal 40 damage. That's a lot of damage. Prophesize plus. Draw 9 cards. And I have so much energy. Where could I go wrong? I can go very wrong. This can still go very wrong. Oh, this guy. So this guy's going to try. He's going to steal one of my cards. And then if he manages to get away in three turns, he flies away. So you have to kill him quickly. So hegemony to deal with some quick damage. And I think I'll convergence to set up for next round. And then I'm going to take some damage. It is what it is. I'll make him weak so he doesn't do as much damage. But still, yeah, 12 damage. It is what it is. Setting up for next round. 6-arm boss would screw us over. Yeah. So yeah, he's taking my card. He's planning to run away, but I got to kill him fast. Okay, another hegemony. Because why the fuck not? Gather light. I mean, hidden cache so we get more stars next time. Seeking edge, because why not? Prophesize. I could do to deal cards. I might as well just deal the 17. Strike. I could strike him again and just prepare for next round, or prophesy. If I prophesize, I don't have anything to use anyway. So yeah, strike. Gather light. And this is the turn he dies. Unless things go horribly. No, we're good. We got 6 energy. We have only 1 attack, so let's prophesize. That's more like it. Little bit of strikey strike. Only 4 damage because he's flying. But I have a fuck ton. Can gain 2 more energy. And then reflect. And then venerate. And then convergence. And he's going to kill himself with his own attack. Dumb. 9 cards. Yeah, no, this deck is kind of scary already. 16 gold. Potion of Binding. 1 weak and 1 vulnerable. Ooh. And that's for every turn? Damn. Take your stolen card back. He stole my orbit. Ooh, if he'd run away with that, that would hurt. And Kingly Punch deals 8 damage. Whenever you draw this card, increase its damage by 5. And that's kind of a scary one. Because we're shuffling our deck so quickly. We're going through cards so quickly. We're going to be drawing it a lot. Yeah, okay, I'll take that Kingly Punch, boss. Yeah, we're still heading towards the elite. We'll see if we want to change course after this one. Maybe the strat is to have as small of a deck as possible here. Kinda, yeah, to keep shuffling. But at the same time, I have cards that make me, like, draw 9 cards. So, even then, like, if I get one way through my deck, it goes pretty damn quickly. Oh, I didn't get to. I didn't get hegemony. That's the first time. I can have extra energy, but I don't actually need it. I can actually just spam attacks. And for that reason, let's drink and let's beat the shit out of him. Yeah, I don't really need the extra energy or anything. This was just a bad first hand. Pen nib too? Yeah, the pen nib's been helping a lot. Okay, so now he's got all his babies out, which is kind of terrifying. Falling Star. Lower his damage. Next turn I'm going to get lots of energy. And then, yeah, all I can do is defend. All I do is defend. And then his babies are coming out too, which is going to be rough. Unless I get that card that makes my sword hit everyone, which I did not, which is fine. Thinking hegemony again. Not even a question. Orbit would be nice if I plan to survive this for a while, which I do, unfortunately, because they're not stopping anytime soon. And I can't block all the shit that they're doing. Defend. Yeah, I have to defend at least once. Because just, oof, they are doing so much damage. And then I don't need the hidden cache, because this is going to give me a plus. So yeah. Best I could do. 7 damage, and he made me vulnerable. You dick. You dick. Oh god. And I don't have anything to attack with this time properly. Except that I can prophesize. 19 damage to all enemies. So it kills one of them, which is actually pretty nice. I'm going to prophesize first to see what we get. Hegemony and reflect. Oh, but I don't have the funds for it. But I would if I did this. Yes. Okay. The plan is formed. Hidden cache. Reflect. Sovereign blade. That kills at least one of them. Okay. And the rest of them are going to kill themselves. And I still have an energy. Oh. There we go. Okay. Gain 11 block. Next turn, gain 4 block. That's not terrible. Devastate, just deal 30 damage, but it takes 4 stars. I don't think I want any of these. I think I'm mainly using energy, so this would probably be the best, and even then... Nah. Devastate would be if I had a bunch of stars spare, but I don't really have that yet. Do I continue to head toward the elite? I mean... Oh, God. The problem is after that, there's no heal for a long time. We gamble. We gamble these. We gamble these. At this point, I'm just waiting for you to get Skewer. Skewer is actually a card for What's-Her-Face, Silent. So it's a rare chance that I would get Skewer. It would have to be an incredibly rare drop. And Exterminate, deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. Or Squash, deal 10 damage and apply 2 vulnerable. Neither one of these are really useful to my deck. That does 12 damage no matter what. But that one also adds 2 vulnerable. I'll go with Exterminate just as a backup for if there's a bunch of enemies. Yeah. It's gambling time. It is indeed gambling time. No! I hate this guy so much. And I have only 1 defense this turn. Jesus. Okay. Let's see what kind of potion we get. Oh, wait. That's potion of binding. I thought that was... No, I didn't mean to discard you. I just mean to not use you. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, let's go with Monarch's Gaze, for the love of God. If you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage. Yeah, no, Monarch's Gaze. Oh, I didn't mean to discard that. That was dumb. Orbit would be nice. And then just defend. I will only get 1 defense. Yeesh. That wasn't even a great setting up turn. Okay, Hegemony for sure. And we could technically double Hegemony. We don't have any defense. Ooh, that's the one thing this deck does not do well. We might as well double Hegemony. Maybe if I prophesize, I'll get the one that draws... And now I'll just Convergence for this round. Prophesize would take all my energy. No, I don't want to Exterminate. That will give me so many more cards I don't want in my hand. Pen Nib soon? Yeah, thank God. Okay, I've got a lot of energy. And of course he's not attacking when I have Falling Star. Prophesize. Yeah, now's the time if ever. Might as well Falling Star him. Alignment. Yeah. Prophesize. Okay. Gather Light. Yes. Just for the star. Venerate. Yes. For the stars. Yeah. This is just a rough bunch of draws. I can get invulnerable with that and then I can Exterminate. But Exterminate's a bunch of weak attacks. And that means a whole bunch of cards drawing into my hand. But at this point, I really might as well. I haven't got anything else to do my turn. At least... Oh, does Monarch's Gaze add to the cards drawn? Oh, no. That's fine. That's fine. 17 block. No reason not to. Especially since he's got to draw so much damage. Yeah, 4 times 7. That's 14, 28. 28 damage. Yeah, I'll just block. Thanks. I don't think I will. Well, it just forges 7, so actually that's okay. It doesn't attack yet, so that's fine. Okay. And it was reflected at him, so that's nice. Hegemony would be nice. Reflect would be very nice. Hegemony would be great, but I also need some defense, which I do not have. I have 17, actually. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. Hegemony. And then I'll just defend. Next turn should be his death. Okay. In fact, the Sovereign Blade will do it. Didn't take too much damage. That wasn't terrible. Liquid Bronze. Gain 3 Thorns. Regal Pillow. Great. Extra HP whenever I rest. And add a card. Cloak of Stars. Nah. Astral Pulse. Nah. Platter. Gain 2 Vigor. Ooh. I mean, plus the 8 block. Sure, I'll go with that. That's not terrible. I really need to heal. Okay, we're not going to that next boss. We're going left after this one. Regal Pillow. Yeah, the Regal Pillow is great. And, you know, very in character for who we're playing right now. Add Decay to the deck. Obtain the Lost Wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Is that a card or is that a relic? Do I have many powers? That's an attack. That's a skill. 1 power. 2 powers. I only have 2 powers. And that one's, yeah, no, that's not worth it. I'll just take the 56 gold. It's a relic. Yeah, if I was like the robot boy, that probably would be worth it. But no, I'll just take the gold. Thanks. Okay, bugs. Of course it's bugs. They're only doing 4 damage. Exterminate on bugs. I feel like this should do extra damage to bugs. I feel like that just makes sense. But I'm just going to exterminate, defend, and then hidden cache to set up for next. We don't really need the reflect. We're only taking 4 damage. Oh, these are the ones that do the toxic. I hate that. Hate that. He's dealing a lot of damage, so let's weaken him a little bit. Can get rid of those, which is nice. Or I could prophesize. I also have alignment. So yeah, I'm an alignment and then prophesize. Get another hegemony, which is always nice. And gain 7 block while also getting a star. Orbit's great. Orbit would be great. But then I can't do anything else. Damn, that was quick. So maybe instead, I probably need to get rid of one of these and add an extra defense. Yeah, I'll play smart. Much as it hurts me. Yeah, 2 damage isn't too terrible. Okay, he's the one. Oh, they're both attacking. Fuck my life. I've got 6, so that's good. Convergence would be good, but I'll prophesize first. Hegemony's always great. Reflect would be great right now. Yes. And then a hegemony would be fun. Or 17. No, I'm blocking most of that. Hegemony should kill him too, right? Yeah. So yeah, now I've got enough block to cover that. So I'll just set up for next time. Yeah. No, I'll get rid of 1 toxic. No damage this turn. 3 damage this turn. I can't math. Oh god, I've got nothing to do. Shit. Well, we finally got to use that. Ow. Not the 1 damage. Hegemony for sure. And he's dead. Okay, know thy place plus. Which doesn't change anything. Deals 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all the cards that have a star cost. None of these are really worth it. I could have know thy place just to throw on to weaken and vulnerable enemies a bit. but it slows down my deck a bit. But I'm drawing a lot of cards. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm the king. Pendant with your deck is so good. Yeah, it's been fun. At the start of your third turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. That's pretty good as well, since I do a lot of setting up, so turns go on pretty long. I should rest. I will rest. I'm gonna use my brain for once. I'm gonna rest for now. It's almost back to full. I think the normal card is an exhaust one. Oh, damn. Was it? Oh, so now it's not. Oh, that's cool. So I get to keep redrawing it. Got you, Pyom Pyom. Thank you. We don't have too much money, but let's see what we can get. Start each elite combat with 2 strength. At the start of each combat, forge 10. That's kind of crazy. What's on sale? Royal Gabble. Gain 9 and exhaust. That's kind of expensive still for on sale. But you gain 9 stars by spending 5. And you don't spend any energy. That's kind of cool. And I imagine if you level it up, maybe you don't have to exhaust. 7 stars, deal 7 damage. Oh, I don't have enough for that. I do not get the stars for that, unfortunately. Sea of Stars. I wish we had Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars would be great. 7 stars I can't use. That's 49 damage, which is pretty nice, but it's just too much stars. Gain 9 block at the end of the turn. If this is on top of your draw pile, play it. Whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Because you're just randomly dealing damage that way, just with the occasional star spend. First attack or skill you play each turn is placed on the top of your draw pile. Ultimate Strike, gain 14. I think I am going to get this. This is just a way to get more stars. Which isn't bad. I do like Black Hole too. Yeah, fuck it. And then we'll get rid of a normal boring strike. A block. Normal boring strike. Okay. On we go. Supermassive black hole. A supermassive black hole. Oh, nice. 4 plating in the beginning is just a nice, like, bonus to survivability. What's up, little bug friends? You're not really my friends. Are you? I got some random stuffs this time. I'll do this to reflect back his damage at him. But then I'm really out of stars. I mean, if I'm going to damage one, I might as well know that I placed them. Let's see how quickly we can kill this one. Right. Gain 2 vigor. I could also... yeah, I can know thy place. And then patter. And then exterminate. Damn bugs. Okay, he spat on me, which is not nice. Do not respect that. This will kill him. So now we're not taking any damage. We need stars, man. There we go. Stars and, well, drawing 9 cards isn't really going to help us too much, but fuck it. It'll go through our deck faster. And you never know. Yeah, I still can't play anything, but man, do I get to discard a lot. And Kingly Punch has been drawn, so his damage will go up next time. He hocked to her. He really did hock to her. He spat on that thing. Okay, I could gain more energy. I've kind of got a lot of energy. This is good for setup. Gonna need that block, much as I hate it. Draw 6 cards, and then I'd still have 2. I really, if I can do 32 damage, that would be great. Okay, alignment to gain extra energy. Hegemony for next turn. Plus a good amount of damage. If I do 13 more, he can't attack. But I can't. Oh, well. No, because even if I do that, the Sovereign Blade won't be usable. So I can just reflect. And then he kills him. He unblocks himself next turn. And yeah, I'll get extra energy and stuff next turn. Idiot. Now he's dazed for this round. Awesome. Whenever you spend stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Don't mind if I do. Gain star, 3 damage. Prophesize. Seeking edge, why not? I could Sovereign Blade him. Or I could prophesize. Prophesize. We get some more energy, we can get a lot more energy. We cannot get more energy. But we can know thy place. Gain 8 block. Don't need that. The extra star would still not be enough for what I need. But I could get vigor. If I do that, then I get a stronger sword attack. Sure. Aggie. Damn bugs. Rude, we're right here. You guys are cute bugs. Don't worry. These are not cute bugs. Kingly Punch! That's a fun one when you keep shuffling your deck so much. At the start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card into your hand. I don't like that because it'll keep coming. Hey. More energy for cheap. Holy shit. Gamma Blast, deal 13 damage, add 2 weak and 2 vulnerable. That's pretty sick as well, but we don't have enough stars. Meanwhile, oh my god. Fuck it. Let's roll them dice. This could be a monster anyway, so we'll go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. Oh, it's the worm. The worm's scary. Heal 25 HP, add Metamorphosis. Yo, it's not lost. Add 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They're free to play this combat. Exhaust. Lose 9 HP, remove a card from your deck. Ooh. Above, a cocoon is shaking and wriggling, about to burst forth. It stops wriggling. The cocoon ignites. What's going on? In a flash of light and flame, a spirit grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with your being to become complete. Cool. So I could get Metamorphosis. There's no way we can let Metamorphosis be lost. I mean, it's kind of on point, and at the same time, I do want to remove a card from my deck. I gotta reject. I gotta make the Metamorphosis be lost. It's gotta happen, guys. It's gotta happen. Do I have enough defense? Yeah, I mean, I've only got 1 reflect in my deck, huh? But if I keep shuffling my deck real quickly, we get that back. Oh, get rid of a natural strike. I like my Metamorphosis found. Sorry, guys. It's been lost. Someday it'll be found, but not today. The spirit grafter is easily stopped by your will. However, it repeatedly flies into you, desperate for a host. Oh my god, it really is Feileacan. Its strength runs out and it dissolves with a fleeting spirit. Okay, so that would be if Cú managed to reject Feileacan taking over his body that night. I would have just taken some damage, apparently. Little did I know. I've got 76 health. What can I smith? Forge 11 to Sovereign Blade? Nah, that's not really worth it. What can I do that's crazy? Orbit plus. Every 4 you spend, gain. Oh, that just takes down its cost. Royal Gamble, gain 9 stars. Royal Gamble plus. Retain. No, that's not worth it. Black Hole, deal 4 damage to enemies. Alignment, gain 3 energy. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good too. Gain 2 stars as well as 1 energy. I do need to gain more stars. I do need to be gaining more stars. I think I'll probably go with Convergence, honestly. Convergence sounds good. Up your reflect block. A reflect block would be good, but I kind of my deck kind of needs more stars, and this gives me a plus to my sun and star. so that I can use reflect and some of the other things more, you know? Yeah. I'll go with that. I might die here. This was, you know, not the best choice. Probably should have healed, but... So this is how the story ends. Heavily doubt Cú would ever reject that handsome Grim Reaper. I didn't know what he looked like. I was sleeping. Dick. Yeah, come to think of it, that was definitely Dubcon. I was sleeping. This is the bad end of Metamorphosis Rust. Yeah, it's actually just the end where the story never starts. Sensei would? Nah. I prefer the sandworms of Arrakis. This one doesn't have teeth. No teeth, no fun. No teeth, no fun. Okay. That's a good bonus right away. That's a good bonus right away. So we're just setting up this turn. That's all we're doing. And then we'll know thy place, even though it doesn't. Well, there's no point in knowing thy place. But I will throw this on next time. Because there's no... Oh! Why is that discard? Why isn't that just cancel? I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, God. I could have just drank it anyway. Oh, God. Gain star. Next time, gain 3 stars. Sure. Sure. Exterminate. Why not? Uh-huh. So with this fight, so learning new things about you every day. Yep. Yep. Not the smartest. Not the smartest. With this fight, he did a thing where it's a sandpit attack. So if you do a frantic escape, you get away from him. Otherwise, in 4 turns, each turn I get drawn in closer till he kills me. Also, I only have 1 defense. Rude. At least we got a little bonus there. Still took a lot of damage, though. Okay. 5 is pretty nice. So we'll do Hegemony. Oh my God, I have no defense. You were right. I should have bonused Reflect. As it turns out, I have no fucking defense. At least I'm far away from him. Oh my God! Okay. Okay. We got a lot of energy. And of course, now I get Reflect and he's not attacking. Sure, we'll gain some stars for no star. Yeah. Deal some damage. Draw 6 cards. I mean, I'd rather draw 9 cards. Gain some more stars. Do some hegemony. We could gain more energy, but there's not much point. I forge a blade. Sure, why not? I could use 2 stars to gain more energy. And then I could use more stars to gain more energy. Gather light, so we gain more stars. Alignment, why not? And then I could prophesize to draw 6 more cards. What the fuck is going on? I'll gain 9 block and 2 vigor, because why not? Sure. Know thy place. Get vulnerable and weak, idiot. Frantic escape costs 2 this time, so we're not going to do that. We're still 5 away. Deal 42 damage. Sure. Wow. Okay, we're dealing a lot of damage, actually. We're good. We could gain more energy. I mean, this will make it so the next time he's weak, which is pretty nice. And then we'll gain more energy. And then we'll Sovereign Blade. And then we'll Frantic Escape anyway, because why the fuck not? Sure. We got 17 block even though he's not attacking. What is this luck, man? I mean, this worked out. We've been having bad luck for a while. He could still kill me any turn. Look at this. 3 Frantic Escapes. I can't do shit this round. I get to block 6 and then I get to run away. And run away. And run away. Oh, God. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Hidden cash it up so we have even more stars. Prophesize. Because why not? We'll get 9 cards. 9 cards as well. We're convergent first. I don't like having too many cards in my hand. There we go. Okay. Hegemony for sure. Next turn, we're going to have so much energy. This turn, we can have so much energy. Venerate. Gain 2 of the stars back. Defend. What are you going to do? Defend through... come at me. I keep defending. Gain 8 block and a star. Don't mind if I do. And then I could gain 2 more energy if I wanted. But I'm just going to exterminate. Get fucked, buddy. And then I'm going to strike. And then I'm going to frantic escape. Come at me. This is actually a crazy deck. It just needs some time to build up, and then it's good. That's a lot of damage. Good thing I've got a lot of reflect. And even more stars. And so much energy that I don't need because you're pretty much actually... Yeah, you're dead. Game says, you sure you don't want to run away? And I'm like... I ran away a lot, actually. Falling asleep. The scream reached in and dragged my soul away. Sorry, Chris. Welcome back to the land of the living. Sampe looks like me when I'm hungry. That's me when I see, like, a plate of fries. Ah, good shit. GG. Thank you. Gain 8 plating. Too many stars. Sword stage. Oh, God. I mean, no. I don't know. Although I could, well, I could double them. Well, I don't have enough things to build it, though. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and exhaust 1 card from your hand. I don't like that. That's drawing cards faster, but I can't exhaust everything. I'll have no cards by the end. I guess we're now boosting our Sovereign Blade. That's aggravating. Maybe we just gain 8 plating. I mean... Yeah, we'll boost our star earnings. We'll boost our star... I really don't like either of those other ones. You could skip. I could skip, but skipping a gold sounds painful. If I just get some more cards that boost my star earnings, that plating will add up to, like, good defense over time. Royal blessings for royal visitors, servants. Fetch us some tea. Raise your max HP by 31. I'd be at, like, 120. Add... Oh! Oh! And, like, nothing is boosted this time. Enchant all card wards with Glam. This card has a replay once per combat. Oh, these are both scary good. Wait! Oh my god. Every time I use a card once, it's used twice. Only once per combat. No, I'm going with Glam. I think this is going to shred the early enemies fast. Okay, I have 334 gold, which isn't a ton. What I want is elite enemies to challenge me, which I'd have to go through a shop to get to, which is acceptable. Not unacceptable, as Lemongrab would say. Yeah, I'm heading towards that elite. These are so good. Yeah, no, they gave me 2 great options. These guys kind of suck. They're annoying. But everything should be... Why do I not see Glam? Oh, card rewards! I thought it meant every card in my deck was going to be glammed. Oh. Okay, okay. I can really only black hole and double defend this turn. And they're still going to deal a lot of damage to me. That's a bad first turn. Pat says, yeah, I read it wrong. I didn't see it was card rewards. Orbit would be great. Alignment would be fun. Hidden cash is going to be useful. I'm not... Well, I have no defense this time. Oh, dear God. Sure. All I can do is play all of these. Tank all this damage. Yikes! Okay. Gain 8 plating. I think I probably do need that. I'm definitely going to know thy place. Stop hurting me. I gain 8 plating. Now I get all my defense when there's only the 4 attack. It is what it is. It is what it is. All my defense when I don't need defense. Sure, 1 more defend for the road. And now I need defense. Bye-bye defense. Now I need defense. Where'd my defense go? Well, fuck. Okay. Okay, I could gain 9 block. Oh, I can kill him, actually. Okay. Oops. Big oops. Big oops. Collision course. And it's glam. Deal 12 damage. Add a debris into your hand. Definitely don't want that. Stardust. Deal 5 damage to a random enemy X times. Replay 1. That's great if I have lots of stars. I do not have lots of stars, which is genuinely unfortunate. Deal 18, and plus the glam doesn't work at all on that one because it plays it twice, but you've used all your X. Ah. Deal 18 damage, apply 2 weak, apply 2 vulnerable. I've got to go with that one. Yeah. At least that will keep them weak and vulnerable for a while. That's so much damage. Guys, chill. Why art thou like this? I am not getting the cards I need at the beginning anymore. Rough. 8 block. And then sure. Still gonna take some damage, but that's okay. Whoa. Whoa, they're getting weak. They're getting painful. Falling Star. I do need to Jesus. I definitely need to make these guys weak. Oh, but this applies 2 weak and 2 vulnerable. And it replays, so I can do massive damage. 18 damage. This will kill either one of those. So apparently the replay doesn't just attack another one. That's good to know. That's painful to know. And I'll just Sovereign Blade you. So no doubt. Oh yeah, Sovereign Blade attacks everyone. Oh, your HP. It didn't go down too much, thankfully. Resonance plus. Gain 2 strength. All enemies lose 1 strength. Gamma Blast again. No. Photon cut. Deal 13 damage. Draw 2 cards. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. I think I'm going to go with Photon cut. At least I'm drawing cards that way. Okay. Do I go shop and then face an elite? Or do I go right and eventually heal? I've got a pretty good deck. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Is there a shop later on? Yes. Okay, I'll go right. Your HP. Yeah, no, it's rough. Fight a 75 HP dummy? Oh, God. Wait. What? Battle-worn dummy. As you approach, it begins to rumble and fizzle and lights up brilliantly. Time to train. You have 3 turns to defeat me. Choose a setting or face lethal humiliation. Here are the options. After the terrifying message, the dummy carefully reads out detailed instructions. What do you choose? I don't think I can do 300 HP for sure. Wait. 3 turns to defeat me. Okay, so if I lose, I think it just runs away. Do I just immediately lose is the question. I want to upgrade 2 random cards. I don't want a potion. Can I do 150 damage in 3 turns, though? My deck more builds things up slowly. It doesn't do damage quickly. Try it. You have 3 turns. Okay. And he doesn't attack. Fuck. And immediately I'm like, I can defend. Yay. What a great turn. Oh, God. Give me, yeah, hegemony. I need hegemony so bad. Royal Gambit would be nice. That would be fun, but I need the 9 cards, actually. Royal Gambit. 9 cards. Like Reflect does nothing. But I've got a lot of stars now. So I can make him vulnerable. I can gain 3 more energy. I can Gamma Blast and do some serious shit. Okay, now we're talking. And then Sovereign Blade does not attack twice. I only need something serious next turn, so I'll do this. I only need to do 32 damage. What's the chance of me not doing 32 damage next turn? Pretty fucking low. Gamble. Okay, just give me 14 damage. Is not enough, but that should be. And then Kingly Punch. Okay. Did you know you can save scum in single player? I had her. Oh, right. They're random. So I don't even get to choose what leveled up. Was that Gamma Blast and... No. What did it level up? I didn't even see. I didn't pay attention. Well, I hope it was something decent. Oh, it definitely leveled up Reflect. That's good. And I think Padder. So it made me more defensive, which is nice. But yeah, I know you can just like save and quit in the middle of a battle and reload, but that feels nasty. Battle Warm Dummy. You passed the training. You are now equipped to defend this factory against intruders. Be sure to hydrate after every training session. Yeah, about that. I ain't defending shit, my dude. I'm gonna go towards the thing. It'll either be a rest or it'll be a bonus. He's dealing 8 damage. Could reflect and make sure he hurts himself a little bit. Takes away a lot of my stars, but then I gain 2 stars. And then I strike. Or I gain 8 plating. I don't have the stars for that, so yeah, just deal 6 damage. Hydrate before you dihydrate, Sensei? I do my best. I've always got my giant bottle of water with me. Hegemony, always good. They have weakened me. What dicks. How about you know thy place? How about that? You think you are? Definitely got a hegemony. Do I want to kill the one in front? Or do I want to try... Deal 9 damage, draw 2 cards. Definitely want to do that. Do I think I can kill this one in 1 turn? Probably not. So I'm probably just going to have to assume I'll be able to get more. Yeah. Okay, choose a card to put on top of your draw pile. We'll use that next time. And you can go right back in again. Sure. Hidden Cache will give me enough to do Gamma Blast if I want to. Definitely need to defend, and I definitely need the Hegemony. Okay, that'll kill him, which is nice. And then... probably... want a Hidden Cache. If I want, I can do this to do 13 damage twice and to play a bunch of weakness. Or I could just defend. Yeah. Okay, that did kill him. Nice. And then I don't need to defend. Sick. So I keep my 1 energy, which gives me extra energy next time. This character's so thinky. Exterminate, Convergence. Convergence is always fun. Prophesize, yes please, because I've got a lot of energy and nothing to do with it right now. Gain 11 block, gain 3 vigor. Don't mind if I do. They're dealing a lot of damage. Hegemony's always good. Do I have the thing where I can... Yes, good, because I'm going to need that. 44 damage, damn. I can almost kill this guy. He's dealing 12, though. See if we can get him down all the way. Alignment. Gain 8 block. If I kill him, I won't need block. Is my thought process. And the thought process worked. Okay, so now I've got enough block. So I just need to buff up for next time. Buff up for next time. I could Sovereign Blade, but then I don't get the bonus energy, so I'll just Kingly Punch. Okay. A random BS to use here? Yeah, nah. It's not as head empty as Silence. Falling Star. You're doing 9 damage. I don't like that, and I'm not going to be able to kill you with that shield, so quit it. Ooh. But then it would use a lot of my stars. I need more stars. Stars. Every 4 energy spent, gain more. I don't have really enough defense for this. It's a major problem. 13 damage, and it hits everyone, which is nice. And if I make him weak first... Yeah. And then Sovereign Blade should kill him. Okay. And then if I do that, I get enough stars to gain more energy if I want to. +6 block. I could prophesize. Or... Yeah, I'll just draw 6 cards. 4 energy, know thy place, become weak. Exterminate again, that does good damage. Next turn setup, that would be pretty nice. And yeah, I'm already blocking the 6 damage. Okay, good shit. Thinky, but it's working well. Hegemony, and you're dead. Next turn, I get extra energy. What I need is stars. There's some stars. And now, I could get you nice and weak and vulnerable. Or I could get more stars. And then I could use those stars to get more energy. Or I could gain 8 plating, which gives me more defense. Gamma Blast. Sure, why not? Then Alignment, and then Prophesize, and I'm pretty sure I can kill him with something in this. Sure, Photon Cut will do. Okay. Cosmic Indifference. Gain 6 block, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Ooh. Gamma Blast again. Or Solar Strike. Deal 8 damage, gain a star, and replay. So that's a basic attack, but we also gain a star. I'm going to add that. I think we need more stars. We need ways to, like, gain more stars. The 2 weak and 2 vulnerable is pretty good, too. But yeah, we need more stars. We need more stars. Okay. We'll go here. How much do we heal? 27 plus 15. We don't need that yet. We might need that very... Oh, we've got another one coming up. Smith. Okay. Gain 8 plating. Gain 11 plating. Nah. Seeking Edge. Forge 11. Nah, not worth it. Royal Gamble. Retain. Gain. I don't get... Does retain mean that you don't exhaust it anymore? No, it just means that if you don't use it, you keep it. That's silly. Solar Strike. More damage. And more stars. Okay. Yeah. I think that one. That one, because then we deal damage. We get some stars nice and early. That's such a basic one, though. But I think that's what we got to go with. Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. Especially since it's got glam. Ugh. Leveling up a baby skill is so... Ah, of course you're an enemy. You're going to summon more monsters? I don't even know this guy. I haven't seen this guy before. Black Hole. And then Solar Strike. And then... Do I Kingly Punch or... I think I just end turn so I get the extra energy next time. Yeah. This guy sucks. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. What the fuck, dude? Minion. Minion's abandoned. Yeah, once he's dead, but he's not going to be dead for a while. Okay, reflect immediately. Sick. Got 21, so they're not going to hurt. Oh, he keeps summoning? Oh, this guy needs to die now. I can't fucking hurt him. The shit, dude. Oh, and this guy's probably going to guard his friend, isn't he? I feel like he's going to guard him instead. Definitely need to venerate. And then I don't need any more blocks. I just have the wrong cards for this. This does nothing, really. I knew he was going to block his... No, my God! Holy shit, my dude. Oh, that's so much shit going on. 19 damage. I can kill one of them that attacks. Apply too weak, apply too vulnerable, replay 1. I mean, I'll do this just to hurt the first guy. Okay. I don't know how that hit everyone, but I'm happy about it. Probably going to prophesize because I need some more cards. Need to off him stat. Yeah, he's rough, dude. Gain 11 block, gain 3 figure. Do I have the thing? I do have alignment. Sure. Alignment. I'll put some block on because I'm not going to kill him this round. I'll need those for next round. Hegemony's always good. That would be great. I got another hegemony I could use. 19 damage. Ooh. Actually, I might be able to kill him this turn. Gamble it. I think it's fine. Yeah, okay. That guy was rough. Okay, yeah. That's the first time fighting him. And yeah, ooh, he's horrible. 5 enemies against 1 is terrifying. Whenever you play a Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. Great, except I never do that. Radiate! Deal 4 damage to all enemies for each star gained this turn. Radiate's an incredible card. And it's got a replay. Oh, hells yes! That was scary, yeah, but it turned out worth it for that card. Oh, a lizard tail. That just, if I die, I come back with 50% health. They're giving me a lot of resting places. So do I dare smith again? I mean... Oh yeah, that was already a plus, so I couldn't upgrade it. Alignment. I could gain 3 energy instead of 2 energy. That's an even better trade. Or Nucheon, gain 11 plating. 11 plating ain't bad. But it costs so many stars. Stars. Yeah, I think, honestly, a second Prophesize Plus would be pretty nice. Gaining 9 cards instead of 6. No, I'll go with the alignment. Alignment makes the most sense. Yeah. Okay. I think we go straight ahead so that we can get a boss later on. And yeah, after this, we might be able to, if we end up needing to actually recover from this. Well, we ain't gaining stars this time, so that doesn't help. I don't know what these guys do, so I'm just gonna slammy slam. Choose 1 card to put on top of your draw pile. This one, I don't have the energy for it. And I don't need Reflect this turn, but next turn that will probably be very useful. Hidden Cache for next turn. And that means next turn Radiate would be so good. But not so much on this turn. So I'm going to leave my cards face down. In defense mode. Oh, they're the attacky-tacky ones. Got you. Scary. 7 energy. What happened to my... Oh, there's my Reflect. Thank God. Gain 8 plating. I think I will. They're doing a lot of damage. And now I can't Reflect. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I should have save scummed. Maybe we should save scum. I needed to Reflect. Oh, God. That's rough. Oh, my God. I played that wrong. I didn't realize that used stars. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is fine. I mean, I should do this. Yeah, I kind of. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Now I can definitely reflect. And that blocks all of their damage. And then I might as well orbit and save. Oh god, I can't believe I fucked up that badly. Dumb Kuchan. Dumb Kuchan. Deal 19 damage, next turn gain 3. Yeah, why not? I can probably kill one of these guys too. If I weaken them first, yeah, I can definitely do this. One down. I've only got one basic defend. Which is what I've got to do. Okay, 7 damage. I mean, you're dying this round, so... You're not dying this round. Okay, excuse me. I chatted too much shit. Unless... That'll do. Oh, boy. Cloak of Stars, Guiding Star, deal 13 damage. Next turn, draw 3 cards. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Could also just have another Solar Strike to keep, like, gaining stars. Do I want extra cards or extra stars? Probably extra stars, honestly. He'll keep needing new star. Well, fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. Now we do actually need to rest. 27 plus 15. We get so much back, though. I mean... we'll rest, and then we'll fight the elite. 4 HP. You got the gem relic? That's basically a win, huh? The gem relic? Which one's the gem? Which one do you mean by the gem one? I've got some good relics, but I don't know which one you mean. Solar Strike. Okay, we'd gain 2 energy, and it attacks twice. Which is pretty good. We do not have any defense again. We never have any defense, man. Oh, God. 29 damage off the bat is kind of crazy. Oh, well. We tank these. Got a lot of stars, at least. We play on every card, I mean. Oh, the glam thing. Got you. Unfortunately, it's only the ones we've drawn, and we haven't been drawing great cards, which, yeah, kind of sucks. We haven't been getting good powers or anything particularly rare. It's been helping, but, yeah, not a lot. Deal 13 and draw 2 cards. But then you put one away, gain 8 plating. 8 plating is pretty fun. I think I will take the 8 plating. We are getting wrecked a little bit. Play defensively. Okay, Radiate is not doing well this turn, so go back into my hand, and then it will immediately come back out, and then go back into my hand again. Okay, we can defend one more time. Sure. I'll take some damage. That's fine. That's fine. We'll save our energy for next turn. But yeah, if it was actually replay on like every card, it would be great. I haven't gained any stars. Ah, man. Radiate would be so good if we had more stars. Play 1 week. Oh my god, 43 damage? Jesus, my dude. Sick block. And then 12 damage to all enemies. Hits 0 times. Useful. Eesh. I believe in you. That eyeball is an elite for a reason. Yeah, he's wrecking my shit. Oh, God. And I do not. Okay, thank God. Need that so badly. Gonna need this for next round. Then I can just strike. Okay, he damaged himself. That's pretty. I think I took too many cards. Is my main problem. I ended up drawing a lot of cards that I really should not have, to be honest. Apply 2 weak, apply 2 vulnerable. Hell yeah. And it plays twice. Sure. Takes almost all my stars, but that's okay. And he's dealing a fuck ton of damage. I've got 8 plating. Well, we're going to heal after this. Fuck it. I'll probably survive this. Just about. Hegemony for sure. Prophesize would probably be good. Next turn, draw 3 cards, which would be great. If I trust myself. I need 31 damage. I don't want to use my stars right now. That only deals 13 damage. That's crazy. Okay, that'll finish it. Ugh. Honestly, could have considered a flex potion. Yeah, but I try to save my potions for as long as I can. I only really use them when there's 3. At the start of a boss combat, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile. That's pretty sick. Spoils of battle, forge 15, replay 1. Ooh, and it doesn't exhaust. That would actually be finally strengthening my sword. Wrought in war, deal 9 damage, forge 7, replay 1. I mean, this one deals damage too and forges. It only forges 7 though. Nine damage plus 7 is better in my brain. Sure. Ooh. Along your travels, you stumble upon a dark amorphous polyp. You can sense that it's very old and very evil. Approach. Enchantment attack with Corrupted. Deals 50% more damage but lose 2 HP. Or Kill with Fire. Choose a card to transform. Which could make things go horribly for me. 50% more damage. I could make Hegemony deal 50%, but then losing HP is not great for me. I'm just going to transform and defend. Or a strike. Isn't that the guy you just fought? Kinda. Looks kinda similar. Crush under. No, that's disgusting. I hate you. Okay. This is fine. So that just became an even more useless card that slows me down even further. That's fine. That's fine. I got my hegemonies, so that's nice. Got my hegemonies, which I will use first. Yeah, I've got some. Okay, this is actually a pretty good start. So I use this to deal a bunch of damage and gain a bunch of stars. Then I use my stars to gain a bunch more energy. Then I use my hegemony to get a bunch more energy next time. Then I should probably gain block, but hegemony is so sexy. Fish oil, gain what? Yeah, I'll use that immediately. Because this is the final fight. I probably should have used that at the beginning of this fight, but that's fine. Yeah, I got a hegemony. Hegemony's so fun. Okay. 65 health already. That's rough. But I've got 13 energy. And I can weaken him. Gain some stars. And then prophesize the shit out of myself. Gain 8 plating. Don't mind if I do. Except I need... Oh, next turn deal 3 cards. What I need is more stars. There we go. Because I would like to use that. But then... I lose the ability to do a lot more things. Definitely need Black Hole active. Draw 2 cards. Not into it right now. I need the plating for sure. Next turn, draw 3 cards. Give me the plating. I need it. And then Guiding Star. I'll give me a lot more things, a lot next turn. I could kill him this round and stop him from doing any attack, but honestly... Maybe I just want to strike and defend and wait for that for next turn. Because he's doing 22. Okay, that is actually a lot. Fine. Go away, nobody likes you. Continue to go away, nobody likes you. Strike and prophesize. Deal 10 damage, forge 7. Reflect I don't need right now. Might as well know thy place. And then... might as well radiate. Okay. May the stars be your guiding key. That's the hope. But the stars aren't starring right now. 31 damage. Okay. That's fun. I'll take the patter for now. Exterminate might be pretty good. I'll take the flex potion before anything. Got 12 blocks so far. Next turn. Okay, set up for next turn. Ooh. Orbit's great. Then definitely set up for next turn. I think Exterminate will be good. We're dealing quite a bit of damage, so... That would hit 4 times, though. So that's actually pretty good this time, too. Yeah, I'll Exterminate. And then Radiate. And then relax for next time. Eesh. Not terrible. 40 damage? Yeah, okay. Now he's being a dick. 20 damage next turn, gain 3 stars. Venerate, I definitely need those. Alignment, I can gain more energy whenever I want it. Kingly Punch. Forge 7, deal 11 damage, Forge 7. Sure. And then a whole bunch of defense, because goddamn do I have no defense. Ugh. 10 damage. Not as bad as it could have been. So yeah, this guy's whole thing is he like appears out of the portal, you get to damage the real him, and then he disappears, and then he just damages you while having all his health back, essentially. He's just there to slow you down and annoy you. Deal 20 damage, apply 2 weak and apply 2 vulnerable. Sure, I've got the stars for once. Deal 15 damage, draw 2 cards. I would like reflect this time. Okay, so that defends me against him, and I'm done. Okay. Prophesize plus would be way better. Hidden Cash for sure, and then Prophesize. Solar Strike will draw me energy. Hegemony will draw me stuff next round. He's doing 26 damage. Jesus, dude. I need those Hegemonies. I don't have the thing that gives me back stars this time. Unfortunate. That would gain me 2 stars. Maybe that and a Hegemony. Then I'm taking a lot of damage. Eef. Okay, next turn we set up for. Okay, 36 damage. Reflect Plus is nice. Probably should have used that first. But no, we're not doing enough damage this turn. Shit. Just a bad set of cards that time. Damn. He doesn't get to hit us too much, though. And... know thy place for sure. Oh, God. No, we have nothing. Oh, we're so close to death, and he's running away. I'll just do as much damage as I can, honestly. Oh. We win, baby! Considering neither of these were actually extension runs, though, that should have gone much easier. I've arrived again. Oh, well, now I'm in his way. God damn it. Everything is used on this game. The loud fool returns. I'm neither loud nor a fool. Face me. He just murders us. Damn Architect. You dealt 1240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You've done a total of 15,710. Good enough for me. And we definitely unlocked some new things that time, I feel like. We got an epoch discovered. Yeah, I was going to say, new cards, new relics, new enemies, and new epochs. It's crazy that I'm still learning things about this game. I think I've put like 36 hours into it already.
Tales from the Spire. Currency was invented. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
The artwork is so cute.
Splash.
Choose one of three. Okay, so yeah, these are for the king, for the regent. Whenever you play attack, add a random card into your hand. Put your rare card from your draw pile into your hand. Some interesting ones. But yeah. Told you guys this wouldn't be a long... It's been 4.5 hours. Well, it wasn't like 7 hours, so that's something. It wasn't like an 8-hour. Is the Architect ever defeated in this game? I don't know. Maybe if you get up to like Ascension level 10, maybe you do actually get to fight the Architect. Or maybe that's going to be something like once it's out of early access where you actually get to fight the Architect properly. Short for you anyway. Yeah. Still didn't hit the whole 5 hours. We'll go to the bedroom for a little bit to just chat for a bit. Oh. But yeah, that's my new addiction. That's the game where I'm like, whenever I'm trying to kill time, it's a lot. It's a lot. What music should I put on? I'm feeling something that feels like we succeeded. Why am I so small? There we go. Quit this one. And let's put on maybe... yeah, maybe the emotional one. Emotional adventure. Looks fun, so it's understandable. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Playing that game is just a good way to, like, run down a lot of time in your day. Short 4 hours? Yeah, it flew by. I genuinely thought it was about 3.5 hours. That first run took a long time, to be fair, because I was explaining everything. In the OG, it requires you to collect 3 keys on the way in order to beat the final boss, the Heart, which the Architect has chained up in the background into. Oh, so he's even stronger than the original Heart enemy. Be interesting to see if they do find you a way to kill the Architect in this game. Also, I just realized the ad is on top of you guys. There we go. For others, this is long, and now you yap for an hour anyway. I don't know, but I think I'm only going to yap for like 10 minutes. Atsu, the game looks fun to kill some time. It really is, and especially with friends. When you play it with friends, you get like more unique cards as well that can help each other or hinder each other. Occasionally you get cards where it's things like divert the enemy's attack into another player, which is pretty damn funny. Otsu Sensei, that was interesting to watch. Reminds me a lot of the tactic games that I played. Yeah, it's a pretty basic deck builder, but with the roguelike tendencies on top of it and the fact that you can just make it go harder and harder each time, I'm just surprised you can't do like higher levels of Ascension, although I would have died today if I tried much more Ascension. We got bad luck both times where, like, with Silent, the deck was built so well early on where we were steamrolling things, and then it just wouldn't give me some very basic things that were required to actually complete the deck. And then it got okay again at the end. And with that guy, again, like, everything was good for a while, and then I just misread some things. Or I overwhelmed the deck. I overloaded it with too many useless things. I didn't have enough stars. So that's on me. Try Princess, thank you so much for donating the flowers. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you so much for being here. 10 minutes, 2 hours later. No, I genuinely, I think it'll actually be 10 minutes. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm feeling like it. What a surprise. Today was actually a short stream. It must be about to snow outside. I hope not. I know they've been getting snow, like, in the west. Like, I remember people were saying in Quebec, people were shoveling snow. I think down southwestern America they were. But yeah, no. We had our cold weather. I'm sick of that. Let's keep it warm. I just noticed the Pupal plush on your bookshelf. That's super cute. Yeah, he's going to stay there forever now. Like I said, we're slowly going to add more things to, like, the bedroom as it goes on. So I kept Alibel's little Pop Mart looking like figures because I think they're really cute. And I'm keeping the little plushie up there as well. So even when we're done selling the plushie, we'll make sure that we have the little plushie in the bedroom just to show off in the background. Oh, I didn't have it auto-playing. Whoops. There we go. Let me fix that. Everyone go buy the big Pupal loaf now? Yeah, he's a cute boy. They've been selling pretty well anyway, so I'm happy. But yeah, if you want to get one, just make sure you do it within the next, like, I think we've got like 20 days left. So yeah, it hasn't been super long since it launched, but it's only up for a month. And then it's gone forever. That's how U2's works. So if you want one, if you want like a spare one, make sure you grab it when you can. Even west of England has been getting frost in the morning still. Really? Damn. London hasn't been too bad for that. Are they made to order? Well, it's more like a limited drop kind of thing. I think they do make the amount that gets sold. So yeah, I guess it is made to order. It's like pay to produce kind of thing. But it's also like once it's done after the month, it's gone forever. They never... Don't they have a bring it back button? They say that, but I don't know if they actually bring anything back from like just the fan-made ones. I think that tends to be for like the big branding kind of things. Because one of the things that U2 says specifically is that it's not going to happen. Maybe the bring it back is more for like bring back the same group of people kind of thing. Because it definitely happened with like some brands in the past where they've like had a big company that they worked with and then they brought them back. But even then it wasn't like bringing back the same plushie. It was making like new plushies with the same IP. The weather is terrible in Quebec. Lots of snow, frozen rain. When is winter going to leave? We never get rid of winter. Winter is here with us forever, I'm afraid. Can't wait for the snow to melt, but we always get some in April. God, yeah, it's weird to think that it's only March as well. The weather's been weird. Like a couple weeks ago, no, in fact, a week and a half ago even, it was just over a week ago, it was up to 21 degrees, which is crazy. Because then it dropped right back down to freezing temperature again. So the fact that we were having like late spring, early summer kind of weather, and then it immediately dropped back to winter chill is crazy. Pupal 1 and then Pupal 2 with a mustache. I just personally, I wanted 2 for myself because I know I'm going to try to train Duke not to rip up the Pupal. At the same time, we'll see how that goes. Like, he's got to be teething. He's got to be a puppy. So I figured, like, yeah, I need at least 2. I might even, like, how many do I actually have? Because I'm also giving 1 to a family member who has a baby. So that the baby will have 1. But then, I don't know. I already have 3, but maybe I'll extend that. Maybe I'll get like 1 or 2 more just in case. I don't know yet. Puppy is a puppy? Yeah. The Pupal is literally going to be used to train him not to bite certain things. Because I'm going to do like that training method where you do like a tug toy, an interactive toy, and start to teach him the idea of like, take it, leave it, and then switch to the other toy and be like, okay, leave it, and just like put it with him and like get the general idea of like, this toy is for you to play with. This toy is for you to chew on. That toy you do not touch, kind of thing. Pupal for the baby. Yeah. False springs that aren't that uncommon, I'm sure. It was just a rough one this year. Normally, if there's a false spring, it goes up to like spring weather. This time it was genuinely late spring / early summer weather. Autumn is just starting here. I'm enjoying the transition. Oh, you live in the southern hemisphere. Let's go. I hope you have a wonderful time during it. Most of the snow is gone now, but there might be surprise snow at some point. Yeah, the snow in London very rarely lays for too long just because there's so many buildings and so many heat sources, but the ice The ice that you get overnight can sometimes be really annoying. Funnily enough, here in Costa Rica, we're at the highest temperatures of the year. Even more so lately. We're getting full-on sun all day. I hope that doesn't mean the summer's going to be even worse. I hope that just is a temporary thing. It's been weird. Possibly the climate is breaking. The whole world feels like it's breaking, to be honest, so who knows? We might wake up tomorrow and we'll... I mean, they've got the Aurora Borealis moving so far down south nowadays. You were able to see the Aurora Borealis in London a few weeks ago. It's never been that far down south. I don't know what's going on, but... yeah, the weather, the environment, the world, everything is going weird. Got really warm for 3 days, then back to freezing. Yeah, crazy. Keeps flip-flopping between summer and winter temps. Yeah. Climate change was no joke. Hotter summers, colder winters, got to be fun. Plus the rising sea level. We just read that thing the other day about, where was it? Venice. Venice is going to be underwater within about like 90 years or something. So people that are born nowadays, because I'll definitely not be alive for then. But people within this, like, a living generation are going to see Venice go underwater, which is crazy to me. Just a week ago, the plants froze in the Philippines. Philippines gets snow? Philippines gets freezing temperatures? I didn't know that. I just assumed it was hot all year there. Or are you saying that it was super unusual? Little mushroom is coming? Let's not. I don't want my DNA scrambled by weird cosmic radiation. Oh, God. Okay, let me check Streamlabs before we head out to Second Atlantis. Yeah, I'd rather not have that. That doesn't sound fun to me. Bum bum bada bum. Bada bum bum bada bum bum. Okay. Oh, we got a few donations today. No need to read out loud? Aww. It says no need to read out loud, but can I read it out loud? It's a sweet message. I'm going to read this one out loud, and yeah, I hope you don't mind, but yeah, this genuinely, I don't think it says anything that's like too bad, because it says that it's your birthday, but at the same time, you posted about that on social media. I saw it. Camille, thank you so much for donating the allowance. Haiku, it was my birthday this Wednesday. You were right. Age and numbers do become a vague concept once you're past a certain age. Yeah, exactly. Once you're past a certain age, it's just like, it's no longer unlocking new things. It's like the DLC, where the DLC isn't anything special. You get on all your unlockables by 21, and then after that, you just get debuffs every year. Every year just gets more of a struggle. Happy birthday, Camille. Yeah, happy birthday, Camille. I hope you know that you're the main reason I can be comfortable in my own skin and continue to do stuff I like. Thank you genuinely, and I hope you continue to chase your passion as well. And they posted a little cute Pupal cow emoji. Thank you so much. Let me share this one with people. Look at the little adorable Pupal. Happy birthday. Yeah, I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you had a wonderful week, because I know I missed it. I know it was a few days ago. But happy belated birthday. I hope you have a wonderful time, and thank you so much for the sweet message and for donating the allowance. Thank you so much for being here. And Try Princess, thank you so much for getting me on the other side as well. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for donating the allowance. Have a wonderful evening, and thank you very much for being here. Okay, that was all the Streamlabs. Happy birthday, Camille. It do be like that. We're just getting older and older, and things start to clink and clank at random. Yeah. I like the idea, like, you just get a random debuff every year from then on, and it's just... we'll see what happens. We don't normally... oh, God. It can get below 10 degrees Celsius in the northern regions. That sounds like the only place I'd be able to survive. Sensei, if Southeast Asia gets snow, we're doomed. I hope you guys don't get too much. Frost doesn't sound as bad. I hope it's go okay. We're going up our ascension levels. Yeah, exactly. Life gets more difficult each year. Sensei, about the nutritious foods we mentioned earlier, did you know that according to the latest issue of the British Medical Journal, pupals are high in protein and low in fat, rich in vitamins C, F, K, and U? I like the way that you ordered those specifically, because, yeah, I see what you're doing there. And contain abundant branched-chain amino acids that help with muscles gain and reducing fatigue. They're especially suitable for people who are controlling their diet. So what you're saying is I should make my diet rich in pupals. What you are telling me right now is that I should eat a couple more pupals each day. They almost sound like avocados. They sound like a superfood. I didn't know you guys were so healthy. Kushami, oh. You didn't need to add the quiet bit out loud, Kushami. See, that's the thing, Kushami. You got to get to the point where you say the loud bits out loud, and we all know to infer the quiet bits. We knew what you were inferring. My God, it went full vor. I think Kushami is volunteering. Kushami is definitely volunteering. We do, however, cause severe indigestion. I mean, I think so, because look at this shit. You guys do this just from being moved around. I'm pretty sure there's some indigestion involved in this shit. You guys glitch out of reality every now and then. Do pupils have exoskeletons or endoskeletons? You guys have exoskeletons, but they're not super hard. They're like fried dough. They're about as hard as... For this form of pupal, this like little pupa version of a pupal, you guys are about as tough as fried takoyaki. So yeah, you guys have a crunchy exterior and then a nice gooey interior. But yeah, once you guys go past that, the second level, like you get even more gooey when it comes to the cocoon stage. The cocoon is more, it's less of an endoskeleton or an exoskeleton and more of just like a leathery kind of material that you guys wrap yourself up in. And then you get like proper solid flesh and an endoskeleton once you guys go on to like the third form. Why do you make us sound so tasty? Because you're delicious. Like lobsters? I'd say more like soft-shelled crab that's already been cooked. It's crab that you can just pop into your mouth and you get that little bit of a crunch and then a pop, but it's all good. If we're destroying the climate at this rate, imagine if humans didn't get debuffs every year. There'd be no world anymore. True. We are meant to only be here for a short while, but a fun while. I wish to not be eaten, sir. That's all good. We don't, like, involuntarily eat pupals. Pupals have rights. So, yeah. It's only the pupals who wish to be eaten that get eaten. You're good. No worries, Evie. Thank you for donating the allowance. Because we a snack. You're not just a snack. You a whole-ass meal. Depending on when you're, like, a baby pupal, a second-degree pupal, and, like, a fully formed pupal. We said we are fairy puppies, so of course we're going to come and go out of existence, because not all believe in fairies. Plus, if you think about Fae from like D&D rank 5, they do be like clipping in and out of this dimension and other dimensions. So that makes sense. Thought we didn't have rights? You don't have rights in Féileacan's world. You have rights here. It's kind of one of the things we have around this universe where it's like if you're conscious and you're able to speak and argue, it's pretty hard to tell somebody they're food when the food says, I don't think I should be food. You know, at that point, it's kind of like, well, fuck. I guess you're right. We're getting to the point soon when AI is going to end up getting right. Will we burst with juice like fruit when bitten? Yes, 100%. Very, very gooey, like pretty, like shiny, opalescent blood juices. Do we have the right to uppies? No, but you do have the right to remain silent. How dare you? You get uppies when I choose for you to get uppies. That's not a right, that's a privilege. You guys have to earn that privilege. Funny thing is, I've eaten takoyaki earlier that was crab with cabbage. And the first thought in my mind was, oh no, I've eaten a pupal and also Mafu's cousin. Mafu's a cousin and cabbage, so technically, yeah, no. That's perfect. That's almost perfect. Am I gonna die when a baby cries or some shit like that? No. No, it's not like the weird thing where babies stop believing in you, you just cease existing. That's silly. Although you should always remind fairies that you believe in them. I do believe in fairies. I do. I do. I do believe in pupals. I do. I do. Some pupals are smushy on the inside, but their heads and legs are like biting those Easter eggs with a crunchy shell. Are we like that? Sure, we'll go with that. You ever had one of those like feast? I think it's called a feast bar. It's like a chocolate thing where it's full of like little bits of like rice as well, like almost like Rice Krispie snacks inside chocolate. And so you bite it, but then you also get like that crunch kind of thing with each bite. I'd imagine that Let's go Peter Pan reference. Hook specifically. Yeah, I love Hook. I love Robin Williams. We never have rights, Sensei. If you choose not to have rights, that's up to you. Some people like to not have rights. Some people prefer to just be treated like cattle. Treated like cattle, and that's fine. Each to their own. Just remember to take the gems out before eating a Pupal. No, you can crunch right through them too. I like to think that those are fruit flavored. If we all collectively unionize to start throwing tantrums and crying, then he'll relent and give us uppies. I don't think I will. Like a crunch bar? Yeah, like a crunch bar. Let me check. I think it was called a feast bar, the one I'm thinking about. Feast bar. Okay, it definitely wasn't a feast bar, because that's bringing up fancy feast cat food. Whoa. Oh, and fucking Feastables by what's-his-face. No, so it's not a feast bar. Maybe it was just a crunch bar. Let me look that up. It's like, it almost looks like a dairy milk bar. Oh, it is a crunch bar. Damn it. Yeah, Nestle Crunch Bar. For some reason, that was a feast in my mind. I don't know why. But yeah, like that. Little tiny bits of like Rice Krispie inside chocolate. Perfect. Feel like we're little nerd clusters, texture-wise. That, well, you know, you'd have to be like gushy on the inside as well. You can choose not to have the rights, though. What is happening to democracy? Dude, you can always choose not to have rights. That's called just becoming ungovernable. That's just going into the woods, setting up a shack and saying, come at me with an axe in your hand. At that point, you no longer have rights. You are also not being governed. But at the same time, somebody else, if you don't have rights, might decide, well, you just got to go there. Now that's anarchy. Yeah, baby. Would our gems taste like your favorite fruit? So we get a different fruit with each Pupal? I'd say, yeah, probably based on what the color of the gem is, would assume like what type of flavor it is. So a sovereign citizen? Exactly. I think that was one of the funniest quotes that I've heard recently, where an Amish child was asked, I forget why it happened, but they were doing interviews with people on the street, and they managed to like find an Amish child who was like 16. So he hadn't gone on his like pilgrimage yet. And they went up to the Amish child and were like, I forget what they said. They were talking about like the homelessness crisis. And then the Amish child was just like, wait, if you don't have a house, why don't you just build a house? And it was like, oh, my sweet summer child. If only that were legal. For one thing, people would need the skills, but for another thing, you want to build a house, you need a permit, you need to pay taxes, you need to buy the land. But you do give us uppies occasionally. Can we pretty please have uppies, Sensei? Serotonin is needed today. What are you guys gonna do for me? How you gonna make it worth my trouble of carrying you guys? The Pupals are pretty big. Sometimes when Sensei leaves my comment on the screen for a long time, I feel like the Pupal taped to the wall. I mean, this guy? Yeah, no, that's pretty spot on. If we all jump at him, we could eventually overpower him and technically have uppies. That's not uppies. That's called murder. That's called like a dog pile followed by smothering. Are we fiber? I thought we were protein. No, you're definitely protein. There's not much fiber. Who said anything about fiber? Did I imagine? If we do puppy dog eyes hard enough, he'll give us uppies, trust. Oh no, they're doing the puppy dog eyes. Okay, guys. You know what? That's fine. In that case, where is it? Okay. I will put you guys to sleep. Have a lovely day, everybody. Always have a lovely day. Burn bright, my Pupals, and as always, I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye!
such a long way together.
Silent
Walk the
shivs are so
roads
much
and saw the
fun.
days go by before we had a chance to find a separate meaning. But I kept searching for.
Yeah, I definitely think you guys have weird like status effects. There's definitely probably some buffs, but I'd like to think it's like an RNG kind of thing where it's mostly debuffs and then just occasionally one really strong buff. Like a metamorphosis kind of ability, but most of the time it just kind of poisons you on some level.
Won't be the same as before.
So thank you for donating the allowance. Thank you so much, Buckety09. Have a lovely evening. Bye-bye. Yeah, no, because that's what you want, Kushami. Never.
Shoulder, let the tears fall down and hide away inside your open arms, to stay like this forever, to grasp at one more day, find a way to go beyond the unknown. Let it all just fade away until there's nothing more to say. That I'm not holding back, just falling down to be where you are. Don't wanna go another day far away from you. It's painful, but I don't regret it. All that I have, all that I am, wrapped inside of you. Though time goes by, I won't forget it. What you mean to me. On the road, I don't wanna go alone. Changing weather, we stay so warm. Is it really true? Then again, you always knew. Don't wanna go another day far away from you. It's painful, but I don't regret it. All that I have, all that I am, wrapped inside of you. Though time goes by, I won't forget it. What you mean to me.
You saw nothing!